What is this vibration? Spear Blade Master. Move. That was close. That would have been a rather unfortunate way to get injured. What? A silhouette in the dust. I can't sense his chi at all. It seems like he's an ordinary person. Who could it be? Just a flick of his hand, and all the dust settled. Just who is this man? Steel Blade Master. Earlier there are 4 more other than you. Yes. There's a parasite in his head too. Did he reveal this information to me on purpose so that he could die? Quite the transparent tactic. Anyway. The reason they infiltrated this place was for the Kirin blood. Who knows what might happen if this man's group actually obtains it. I should hurry. But these floors are so large, it takes quite a long time to get anywhere. What should I do? This I knew would be a shortcut. I can't believe it. Reinforcements. His Majesty has sent reinforcements. You're telling me that the Steel Blade Master was killed by a mere embroidered uniform guard? There's no way. You've got balls coming in here. No. He's acting too rashly. We don't even know what level his martial arts is. Die. Get out of the way. He's taking it face on. I don't think I could deflect that attack even if I were in my best condition. What is he planning to do? Idiot. He's trying to kill himself. This technique is the pinnacle of spearmanship created on the foundation of Supreme Saber Divine Martial Arts. You won't be able to block this. I can't believe it. He's deflected every single one of it. That technique. It's the ultimate delightful murder blade, the 5th form of the Supreme Saber Divine Martial Arts. How can a mere guard like him? Shit. My hands hurt. I can't defeat him, even when I'm using 10-star chi. You. Who are you? How can a member of the Imperial Palace know our tech? You talk too much. What just happened? I couldn't even see him, let alone sense his presence. You're telling me he's really one of the embroidered uniform guards? He disappeared, Spear Blade Master. Behind you. The afterimage of each movement is different. How is that possible? The different techniques are unifying into one. How? Could I have lost? Sorry, but I'm in too much of a hurry for me to take my time with you. He's defeated the enemy. I'm shivering. There was someone that's skilled in the embroidered uniform guards. No, even the most powerful man of the guards doesn't possess that level of martial arts. You're telling me he defeated the Spear Blade Master with just 2 techniques? We were told that there wasn't anyone in the embroidered uniform guards that would be a match for us. So who is he? Are you the last one here? I need to get away. I'd just end up like the Spear Blade Master otherwise. I need to get out of here and lure him to the Blood Blade Master. What the hell? Did you think you could get away from me? Where did these swords of ice come from? Is it realistically possible to be controlling so many swords at once? Damn it. I have a better chance getting through those swords of ice than to fight that monster. He probably won't be able to move while using Chi sword control. Supreme Saber Divine Martial Arts Sword Technique 4th Form Cliff Unit Destruction Sword. I knew it. They're just ice. They're nothing against my best technique. Your back is vulnerable. How? I can't. No, what? Amazing. Such a skilled martial artist exists in this world. It doesn't matter anymore who that man is. I'm just glad that this man is on our side. Perhaps he has a chance against that monster of a woman. Sir. Please go down and stop the enemy. We must hurry before the treasure is taken. The atmosphere is off. He hasn't put his blade back, and he's still exuding bloodlust. Sir. What will you do? I am not your ally. Sorry. What do you mean, sir? Why are you doing this? I see. Do you still believe that I am on your side? I am the master of the 10,000 Great Mountains. The 10,000 Great Mountains. A demon cult member. And I am going to kill you all right now. Imperial Palace Guardians Hall Prison. Imperial Palace, my ass. All their fingernails and toenails have been extracted, and they have been branded all over. It's natural for them to die, given the severe torture they went through. I have to erase the traces here. I was luckily able to survive thanks to the ambush, but we were all ready to die for the cult. We're spies, after all. So. Please do not look so sad. They died doing their duties. I wasn't sad. It's just. The Darkness Sect's members live as shadows for the cult, without friends or family. They were able to live their last moments with the heavenly demon, and you even saved their corpses, so I'm sure they have no regrets. I know that. Of course, I do. The Demon Lord is even angrier because he knows that, too. It's been a while since I've seen him so angry. Shit. The Demon Lord went off on his own. I wonder if he's alright. I need to take care of things here and hurry to where the Demon Lord is. What? An earthquake? What? There's an ominous energy coming from below. I'm going to find the Demon Lord real quick. Please take care of things here. Alright. Hurry. All these traps are childish. I can see the exit. This is a fire in the middle of a moat. No, on a closer look. It's a rock burning in the middle of the moat. That's why it was much more humid here. Who dares to step their dirty feet on this ground? What is this monster-like voice? Where is it coming from? I can't detect any presence because of the strange energy coming from those flames. Are you the last guardian, you bitch? Bitch? This voice is a woman's. What an arrogant woman. You must not know fear. You're trying to steal the Imperial Palace's treasure. How long intend you to talk away in hiding? Are you perhaps scared? Or maybe, you're hiding because you're ugly. Is this what fights between women are like? But no way such a simple method would work. It worked? But how is it that she can survive in those flames? What? Impossible. She's not burning. She is the fire. Is that even human? I thought you were just a guardian. But you've taken the treasure. Am I right? She must be only 20 or so, but she's strangely very seductive. I was wondering how exceptional you are, but turns out you're nothing special. She's calling us ugly. You're arrogant for a gravekeeper. A gravekeeper. I have been protecting this treasure for a long time as I promised the great Ming Empire's founding emperor. I'm not some boom a disgusting thief like you can judge. The founding emperor? That must have been more than 200 years ago. You're telling me you've lived for more than 200 years. Does the Kirin blood grant you immortality too? Your eyes are full of greed. You fools. I, Ran Young, the first supreme, will eliminate you thieves as per my promise with the founding emperor of the great Ming Empire. You will not leave this place alive. I'll kill you both. I'll stop it. What? My blade's on fire. Damn it. The fire. Did you think it'd be easy to dodge? My flames chase enemies to the depths of hell. I thought I slit her throat. But she managed to move out of the way just in the nick of time. She's fast. I was going to burn them both to death, but I'm the one having to dodge their attacks. You're not so bad. You've managed to survive my ultimate attack. It's been 20 years since I've met such a worthy opponent. I'll take care of that woman. You need to circulate your chi. Alright. I was almost killed by the woman's flames. I doubted that there would be another woman as monstrous as the Blood Blade Master. This is shocking. Pebbles. I can't dodge while in this state. Hi Blade Master. Hi Blade Master. BB, are you alive? That idiot. Someone's there. That outfit. An embroidered uniform guard. Glad I'm not late. He's hiding his chi, but he's definitely ominous and dangerous. He's dressed as a guard, but I can tell that he's stronger than the Emperor's personal guards. I thought it'd be over once I got rid of that woman. This won't be easy. But if he came from above, does that mean he's already killed all of the Blade Masters? Then he must be that woman's ally. It'll be dangerous if they attack me together. Then I'll eliminate him first. What? What is that white blade? Where did he get that black blade? He's canceling out my flames. And not just that. He's figured out the weak points of my technique. He's simultaneously using 2 blades and 2 separate techniques. He's dangerous. I need to use all the strength I have. She managed to heat up the white dragon saber's cold chi. This kind of heat is incomparable to what she was using just earlier. You, with the cold chi. Try blocking this, too. 12 Eternal Flames. Now's my chance. Supreme Saber Divine Martial Arts Ultimate Technique Murder Blade. What a powerful force. I ended up fighting with her. He wasn't her ally. Then he must be ashes by now. I won't even need to check. But why did she attack the embroidered uniform guard? That man just now. Was he not your ally? What are you talking about? I thought he was with you. Then who was he? Should I have asked before killing him? There must not even be a corpse left by now. Now I just need to get rid of you. How arrogant. You'd only have been a match for me had you fought me along with that man. You think something like that will work on me? Who knows? I'll know once I try it out. Black Frost. The entire place is hot with my flames. How is the floor in that area frozen? He's not dead, but he's injured. His armor's damaged, and there are a lot of cuts on him. What? His injuries are healing. What is with that ridiculous regeneration speed? It's much faster than my healing speed, and my healing speed is thanks to having consumed Kirin blood. I didn't expect 2 people from the Imperial Palace Guardian and the Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sect, at Thato attack me simultaneously. Well, it doesn't matter. I won't be fighting alone anymore. What? I can't sense any other presence nearby. He must be lying because he's not confident he can win against us. I knew it. How could he win against? That's Chi sword control. You're telling me he's at the mystic realm? I have lived for over 2 centuries, but I have yet to come across a martial artist who has reached the mystic realm. But even if he's in that realm, there's no way he can control all of that. This is no time to be standing in awe. I need to be logical about this. Even the Chi Blade Master, who's the most skilled when it comes to energy arts, cannot control more than 7 blades using Chi sword control. No matter how strong he is, there must be a limit to how much Chi he has. That woman is my enemy, but for my own sake, I have to hope that she lasts long against him. Nano, we're going full force. Understood. Activating augmented reality. Target. Activating self-targeting system for 12 swords. Do not let me down. 12 Eternal Flames. The sword sliced through the flames. He really can control all those blades. No matter. The flame pillars made with my innate core energy cannot be destroyed even with enhanced energy. The sword stopped, simultaneously activating 3 techniques of the Heavenly Demon Sword Art and 3 techniques of the 24 Demonic Sword techniques on the 6 swords being controlled through Chi sword control. Using sword techniques with Chi sword control. That's impossible. I won't go down so easily. No way. In that short span of time, he managed to. This technique is impossible. He's using sword techniques while using chi sword control. It's as if I'm fighting 6 expert martial artists at once. I can't block this. Each one of these techniques are more complete than the Supreme Saber Divine Martial Arts. But why does it feel so familiar? Right. That old geezer. One of those old geezers that stopped us, the Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sect from expanding our influence further into the Jianghu. His sword techniques are very similar to that old geezer that revealed himself as the founding cult leader of the demonic cult. No, actually, this man's techniques are absolutely flawless compared to that old man's. Then this bastard must be of the demonic cult. But I heard that there is only one person who can use this technique at this point in time. Long hair and pale face. I'm certain. His appearance is just as our spies in the demon cult described. The very person responsible for ruining our plans multiple times, the head of the demonic cult. Cheon Yeoan. Why is he here though? According to our plans, he should have stayed in the demonic cult because of suspicions of spies from the Imperial Palace or be preparing for the Nano festival. Damn it. I need to let him know that our plans have gone awry. But I can't do anything right now. When did he get so close? I can't stop the flame chi because I have no choice but to block all these attacks. She's struggling, too. At this rate, we're gonna go down before he runs out of inner energy. Then not only will I fail to obtain the treasure. Right. The Kirin blood must be here. I don't know if it'll be effective immediately, but the blood of a mythical creature should amplify my chi. I'll bet on that chance. Supreme Saber Divine Martial Arts 7th Technique. Fight of 8 Immortal Swords. There's an opening in his chi sword control because of my attack. This is my chance. My arm. As if TD let you try your little trick. He's a lot more dangerous than we thought. Has he surpassed human limits? But I need to get rid of him for the sake of the cult's great cause. He's monstrously powerful, but he must have a weakness. I'll ambush him while he has his guard down. Did you not hear what I just said? How? Silly. You're someone who has reached the mystic realm, the pinnacle of martial arts. Are you afraid of some woman whose right arm is gone? Are you the kind to bring women into it when it's to your advantage? For someone like you to be one of the leaders of the Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sect. What a disappointment. What? You dare insult me? Damn it. She won't be able to survive this one since she took a critical injury and fell into hot water. But how strange. It's boiling, but there's no evaporation happening. There is 38% energy remaining. I may have reached the mystic realm, but chi sword control to this extent still consumes a lot of inner energy. Looks like I only have her to fight now. She's enduring better than the Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sex Blade Master. Her injury must be pretty deep. It's not as fast as Nano, but her injuries are healing very quickly. Is that how she has been holding up until now? Similar to the second Great Supreme. However, I need to get this over with. Hiabong. The ceiling just had to collapse on me while I was circulating my chi. God damn it. I can't use my left arm at all anymore. I jumped down because I noticed a hole in the ground, but to come across someone like him. Shut up. I'm going to slit your throat next if you try anything. What's your relation to him? You just told me to shut up. Are you trying to? He's fast. He almost got me. Let him go. As if. I'm going to kill him if you move even one step from where you're standing. His bloodthirst is thickening. Is he not going to back off? If you want to spare him, then bring me the Kirin's blood. I'll let him go if you promise to let me go. He dares to try and negotiate with the demon lord. I'll make you a counteroffer. If you let Hyebong go right now, I'll kill you as painlessly as possible. But if you don't, you will die in so much pain that you'll wish you were never born into this world. What the hell? So he's going to kill me either way. What's with this crazy bastard? Don't you care if your subordinate dies? Hyebong. Shit. I instinctively slit his throat. Shut it. This is just the beginning. You will not be granted an easy death. Stop. Please. Please, no more. This bastard. Demonic piece of shit. He's purposely avoiding all my vital points. I told you you were going to regret it. There is 15% energy remaining. You can no longer sustain chi sword control. The swords are disappearing. This is my chance. Damn it. I wanted to make him suffer longer, but I have no choice. No. Why has it taken you so long to find me? An inferior member of the cult greets the heavens of the great heavenly demon divine cult, the Demon Lord. An expert martial artist of the Imperial Palace Guardian Hall calling herself a cult member. What are you trying to do here? I understand that this situation is hard to believe and that you are doubting me. I would love to explain more in detail, but there is something more urgent at hand, isn't there? Right. I need to take a look at Hyebong first. I can still sense a bit of his chi. It's not too late. Don't try anything. Hyebong. Wake up, Hyebong. My demon lord. No, Hyebong. I won't let you die. Hold it together. Nano, scan his. Do not approach me. I am aware that you are wary of me. However, since the fellow cult member you brought is on the brink of death, would you please grant me permission to take a look at him? What are you going to do? I need your help. My help? We need to hurry, so I'll explain once I'm ready. What is this? Diluted blood of the Kirin. This water is Kirin blood. A Kirin's pure blood cannot be touched with bare hands because of how intense its flame chi is. The founding emperor of the Great Ming Empire mastered the art of 10 millennia frost in order to cool it down. Now it's at this state. So what are you going to do with this? Even if it's diluted, it's greatly effective in recovering injuries. But the flame chi is still very strong, so a man will have a hard time dealing with it. I saw that you can manipulate cold chi very close to extreme yin. Could you perhaps imbue this blood with that? Are you saying it's dangerous for Hyebong? That is if you were to consume a large amount. Though if it's this little and you imbue it with cold chi, it's definitely possible to save him. It doesn't sound like she's ever tried it. But I have no other choice at the moment. It worked. Then I'll have him drink it. The slit on his throat as well as my cauterization are healing. It's this effective despite being diluted. Demon Lord, please step away from him. The flame chi within his body is going to grow more intense. I have to control it so that it doesn't harm him. I didn't know that Kirin blood had the power to heal injuries. How surprising. Was I worried for no reason? His injuries are completely closed now. He's gotten the color in his face back, and he's breathing all right, too. But why isn't anything happening to him? Is it because of the cold chi counteracting the flame chi? Someone who consumes the blood of Kirin will most likely experience a rage of flame chi. Even women have lost their sense of pain or even their lives because of it. For the last 200 years, all men except one who has consumed the Kirin blood have lost their lives. So why isn't he experiencing anything? On top of that, the body should rebuild itself when consuming the Kirin blood. But I can't even see the red scales on him, which are symptomatic of the changes happening in the body. What is this? His energy core isn't large, but I can feel something ominous within him similar to the demon lord. Has he taken another mythical creature's blood before? Then that must have been what prevented the explosion of the flame chi. That's good. What? My innate core energy that I linked to his energy core won't come off, as if it's stuck. Is something wrong? She looks like she's struggling. I didn't want to believe it, but she really did come back to life. Her left arm's back too, so this is what a blessing in disguise is. I will make you pay for the shame you have given me earlier. You've got a lot to say for someone who has just resurrected. I'll make sure you stay dead this time. I pierced her major artery. Does she not feel pain? You would have lived if you had stayed hidden. How foolish. You think that's enough to kill me? Even if I die like this, I will make sure to take you with me. You're quite determined. What kind of inner energy is this? My own inner energy has increased because of the Kirin blood, but I can't fight back at all. The Kirin blood within me is warning me. This man is an apex predator. I will never win against him. Run. Damn it. You think I don't know that? I'll escape into the pond. I just need to recover again. I won't let that happen again. Cheon Yeoan. You. This is your end, piece of shit. Meanwhile, Huangshan of Hangzhou Zhejiang. Shit. The Blood Blade Master's parasite has exploded. It seems they have failed. Fools. Change of plans. Call the Flame Blade and the Frenzy Blade. Send them in as backup for the Chi Blade Master. I will not accept any more failures. What is this noise? Is it coming from those flames? She said that she diluted the Kirin's flame chi with the 10 millennia frost. But why is my heavenly demonic chi acting up like this? This is the first time after that incident that it's been this uncontrollable. When I took in the cold chi of extreme yin energy from that woman. Is it wanting the energy in there? Aren't you being too greedy? That's the Kirin. So this is the Imperial Palace's hidden power. The heavenly demonic chi is acting up even more as if reacting to the manifestation of the Kirin. Well, I guess I have no choice then. If both refuse to back off, then I'll slay one. I didn't expect it to be this tough. The water in the pond is not wavering at all. Then that Kirin must be a spiritual creature. It's not easy to fight the flame chi with just this sword. In that case, it's working. The flames are weaker. But it's only temporary. I need to find the source of its power. Is it trying to exude even stronger heat? I won't let you. What is this light and heat? It's like the sun. Nano. Activating light vision mode. I can see it. So this flame chi is coming from that marble. The noise is getting louder. Gee, it seems to be afraid of the heavenly demonic chi. Will I be able to take this energy in? No, I have no choice anyway. If this is what the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect is after, then it'd be better for me to take it instead. What? My innate core energy that I linked to his energy core won't come off. It's stuck. I have a bad feeling about this. I need to cut it off. What? This ominous energy is eating away at my flame chi. My flame chi is leaving me really fast. I need to somehow threaten this energy. Even my flames. This is metamorphosis. I went through metamorphosis. Is this a dream? Congratulations. Fire monster. Fire monster. That's quite the rude thing to say to your savior. How can I believe you say that you're the one who saved me? Well, I don't care if you believe me or not. Anyway, can you try using the flames? Flames. Yes, you should be able to. Recall the sensation of the flames enveloping your body like it did earlier. He's managed to do it without even manifesting scales. So he's safely absorbed the Kirin blood. I've never seen anyone absorb it so well. I can do this too, using flame chi like that. That's kind of adorable. I'm sure you find it cool to be able to use flame chi, but there are a lot of other things you can also. Have you already lost interest? Not that. Over there. Heat above 3000 has pierced through the user's energy shield. Regenerating the burn wounds. I get why no one has been able to take it until now. If it weren't for Nano's regeneration ability and the cold chi, I wouldn't have made it. God damn it. They're starting to fight over territory now that the flame chi is inside me. Damn it. This is way over what my energy core can handle. At this rate, I'll. Demon Lord. It's over. Was it something I never could have handled from the beginning? Nano's regeneration speed can't keep up. I'm losing consciousness. Is it over for me? Heavenly demonic chi. My heavenly demonic chi can't handle it. Wait. It's managing to avoid the flame chi. This place is my central energy core. Demon Lord. Is the Kirin's innate energy rejecting me? This has never happened before. I need to somehow get through the Demon Lord. What is happening to the Demon Lord? I can feel it. The enhanced energy made by concentrating the inner energies form. Using Chi sword control by connecting the formless innate core energy. I had thought that I had reached the peak of martial arts after reaching the mystic realm. But I had just reached the maximum capacity of what my lower energy core could take. The answer was in the central energy core. The heavenly demonic chi had opened up the central energy core in the midst of danger. In that moment of enlightenment, I came to realize as if by instinct. I can feel the overflowing power within the silence. Should I test it out? Impossible. The Kirin blood where the black frost is evaporating, whereas the Kirin blood by the dark flames is only boiling. This is what just the remaining energy in the weapon can do. Is this power from having absorbed the Kirin's innate core? Move to the side. Yes, Demon Lord. What is he trying to do? He doesn't even have a weapon in hand. This kind of heat would have been unbearable had I not already obtained the flame chi. Just what is happening? There is a legend that has been passed down generations amongst martial artists. The undefeated swordsman, Dugu Chobai. In his last years, he did not carry a sword with him. When others asked for what reason, he answered with this. A sword is meaningless to me now. Why do you say that? You need to have a sword in hand to be able to concentrate your chi to create enhanced sword aura. How can a swordsman without a sword do anything against opponents who use enhanced energy? I do have a sword. I have surpassed chi materialization. A materialization of the formless innate core energy. This is the formless sword. Just a wave of a hand, and the entire place is destroyed. This is the legendary formless sword. The formless sword. That's amazing. Then has the Demon Lord reached the life and death realm? An earthquake? Was there a trap like this set here? No, the pillar that has been holding up the place is melting, taking the ceiling down with it. This is bad. Even a martial artist of the life and death realm wouldn't survive being buried this deep down. The pathway the demon lord had created when coming here. The place is coming down. We need to get out of here with the demon lord right now. Through the hole in the ceiling, but I think it's too late. No. At least the demon lord must. The underground rooms. The ceiling. They froze over completely. Impossible. This isn't something a human being should be capable of doing. Did the three different energies within him strike a balance? The demon lord. I've met countless martial artists until now, but I've never encountered anyone with three innate core energies. A life and death realm martial artist who can control absolute yin, absolute yang, as well as demonic energy. I'm witnessing a historical event. So this is what it feels like. I can only make two formless weapons at once because it consumes so much true energy, but I should be able to use chi sword control in this state too. I checked Hyabong, that is okay. I need to get out of here before daybreak, so I'll test these skills out later. Demon Lord. Congratulations on ascending to the life and death realm. Congratulations. The life and death realm. The demon lord I had served was the era's most powerful martial artist, but he's a lot stronger. Just what kind of person is he? About 210 years ago. With the death of the last emperor, Zhongyuan was divided into 10 small nations. After this, the lords and government officials of each region began appointing themselves as emperor, worsening the relations between the regions. The endless greed of the lords was not restricted to their own domains, and this led to the downfall of the empire. For the 10 years during which the empire was split into 10, there were endless bloodbaths in Zhongyuan and the lands became barren. The farmers were forced into becoming soldiers, causing a shortage in food. Zhongyuan entered a dark era. Even though we say that the state and the Jianghu ignore each other. But the Jianghu could not avoid being affected by the state of Zhongyuan. That's when a hero appeared. Chu Wensun, a king of one of the nations, had a son named Chu Wenmyung. Unlike Chu Wensun, who had inherited the governor title of Tongha County through the generations, Chu Wenmyung was an undefeated general who waged war against the savages of the north. He was someone that even Cheon Injiang, the cult leader of the heavenly demon divine cult at the time, invited to the 10,000 Great Mountains in order to build a relationship. He was acknowledged by many great people. Chu Wenmyung. That's the name of the founding emperor. That's right. He was considered a hero by the people for having protected his nation from the barbarians of the north. Even the people of the Jianghu respected this man. He had a great sense of loyalty. After the fall of the empire, he quit his government post and wandered around Zhongyuan without an interest in anything, befriending heroes. However, the ones to suffer from the lack of his presence during the 10 years were the citizens. Zhongyuan was weak, and the barbarians of the north and the west continued to invade. The streets endlessly flowed with the blood of the innocent. In the end, Chu Wenmyung inherits his father's position after his death and promises an uprising. Even he, a great general of plenty experience, could not unite the 10 nations with just the forces of his one nation while also defeating the outside forces. He knew too well that it would take a long time to grow his army, so he turned to the people of the Jianghu for help, with whom he had befriended over the span of 10 years. The Heaven's Master asked me and several heroes to stop the bloodbath of the innocent citizens. Please lend me a hand so that I may be able to save the people from the greedy lords and thieves. Heroes and a great cause. Chu Wenmyung, who had luck with time as well as the skills necessary, was able to bring down the surrounding nations and drive out the enemies quickly with the help of the Jianghu. And 10 years later, after having united the 10 nations, it was named the Great Ming Empire. With the stabilization of the empire, the heroes who had helped the great cause were awarded land and a government position. The heavenly demon divine cult and the orthodox faction had helped with the establishment of the empire, but with the stabilization of the nation, they became an overwhelming presence to the founding emperor as well as the government officials. Although it was clear that they were a threat as just one expert martial artist could take on dozens of soldiers of the empire, since they had helped the unification of Zhongyuan, they could not ignore them. The founding emperor had no choice but to write a mutual non-aggression treaty in return for giving them what they wanted. The Murim alliance leader at the time requested that the Ming Empire choose their official religion to be Taoism in order to continue their relationship with the empire despite the non-aggression treaty. That's where the problem began. The demon lord at the time also wanted to request that the Ming Empire's official religion be that of the heavenly demon divine cult, but the founding emperor had already accepted the Murim alliance leader's request. It's a very famous historical incident. I know about it too. There are talks that it was done on purpose even though the Murim alliance and our cult had equal influence on the establishment of the empire. It's assumed that it was the doing of the government officials at the time. The demon lord of the time was displeased and made a bold request. There was an old legend that a mythical creature makes an appearance before an empire is born. Surprisingly enough, right before the founding emperor united Zhongyuan, a Kirin appeared and burned down 5 provinces. This is when Cheon Injiang, the demon lord, took 1,000,000 expert martial artists, including his guardians and elders, and fought together for 3 days and 3 nights to defeat the Kirin. After the death of the Kirin, a fire that would not die burned from the corpse. The founding emperor considered this the symbol of a new empire's creation, ordered for a construction of a royal tomb at the site, and that this place be the capital. Please give me the Kirin's essence and blood. I assume he was rejected, of course. Athabascans. Calm. That is so. The bureaucrats, along with the Murim alliance, rejected him, concerned about the cult's rise to power. People continued to deny his request, but Chong Injiang did not change his mind. I risked my cult's people and my life to bring down that Kirin. I'm not asking for the corpse of the Kirin. I just want its essence and blood. Who are you to tell me no? The bureaucrats and the Murim alliance left the decision to the founding emperor since Cheon Injiang's request was justified, and the founding emperor, aware that he had to appease the demon lord, accepted his request in the end. Although there was a condition that he had to take it himself. Man, that's petty. But there was no way to take the boiling blood, so the demon lord made a different request instead. He asked that 12 expert martial artists of the demonic cult be allowed to protect this underground space until the blood has cooled down enough for the taking. Then you've been here all along. The conditions were that while the cult's martial artists resided here, we also had to protect the imperial palace and swear our loyalty to them. These are our plaques. Demonic Dragon Palm Sector Hall Masterman Rangjong, that is my name. What? The Demonic Dragon Palm Sect. Then you must be Mungyu's great-grandmother. No, great-great-grandmother. Mungyu. Elder Mun and Mungyu will be very shocked. If you have only their plaques, then are the rest. They passed away. We researched ways to take the blood and the essence as ordered by the demon lord. The palace also wanted the blood, so they helped us, but we were unsuccessful. The palace made us consume the blood as there was no other option. However, these were all men with strong yang energy, thus were unable to handle the flame qi and lost their lives. We all began consuming the blood one by one because we did not want the emperor to take the blood from us. They offered that I be last out of consideration, but I realized that I could not drink the blood when it came to be my turn. Because you were the only person who can protect this place. That's right. They wanted me to stay alive. It was a very lonely time. My inner energy developed and I reached the evolutionary realm, but I could not stop aging. I felt that death was near. So I decided to gamble for the last time. If a man cannot handle the flame qi because of the strong yang energy, maybe I could handle it. I was able to successfully absorb the flame qi, and I even regained youth from metamorphosis. Then the imperial palace must have tried to test it on women. Yes, but I lied to them. I said that even women would react to the flame qi if they have inner energy, so that it could lead to death anyway. The imperial palace gave up on testing on martial artists since they had already killed so many. But since there were thousands of maids in the palace who have not learned martial arts and therefore had no inner energy, they trained them to become the warriors of the imperial palace guardians. I guess I don't need to tell her. I wanted to go back to the 10,000 Great Mountains before my death to tell everyone. But I was the only one remaining who could protect the Kirin's blood and essence. I also had to make sure that my lie would not be found out by the imperial palace. But since I have now met you, Demon Lord, I have no more regrets even if I were to die now. With this kind of power, she could have escaped easily enough. But she stayed behind for the sake of the cult. The Heavenly Demon Sword. I, Cheon Yeoan, the second Heavenly Demon and the 24th Demon Lord of the Great Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, praise the accomplishment of our cult's hero for her utmost loyalty to the cult for such a long time. It's already amazing that the Demon Lord has reached the life and death realm, but for someone as powerful as her to enter the cult in addition to the unrivaled sword. The Demon Lord is quickly increasing the forces of the cult after ending the war with the sects and clans. Demon Lord. It's as if he attracts all expert martial artists like a magnet. As a reward, I shall appoint you as the Great Elder. I didn't even wish for acknowledgement like this. I just wanted to be able to see the Demon Lord before my death. I thank you for your grace. For the demonic way. For the demonic way. For the demonic way. Normally, I would take you right now to the cult, but there are still things we need to do. We'll leave as soon as those things are taken care of. Could you guard this place for a bit longer? Why would you ask me such a question? Please give me any order. I will make sure to carry it out no matter what. Alright, then there is something you can do. Really? Eastern Depot Guest Hall. How horrible. A fight like this broke out, and no one in the surrounding area managed to notice? Could it be that the sound was blocked out? Embroidered uniform guard 1,000 households Li Ahm no, that's impossible. Even the commander is incapable of such a feat. Categorize the bodies. The eunuchs. Why are they here? I did smell blood before stepping foot in here. But it's worse than I expected. Many people must have died. He's trying to get on my nerves. What brings you here? I'm sure you're well aware why I'm here. From this point onwards, we will be the ones to lead the investigation. What are you talking about? Murder that's been committed inside the Imperial Palace is supposed to be investigated by the Embroidered. Where do you think you are right now? The Eastern Depot may be in charge of the Eastern Hall, but we have the investigative authority when it comes to crimes. Dozens of maids and other people of the palace were killed. Let's not fight over territory right now. You must be mistaken. The embroidered uniform guards are involved in this crime. What? Arrest all of the embroidered uniform guards for bringing in spies to the Imperial Palace. Yes, sir. Spies? What are you talking about? Who dares to frame the embroidered uniform guards of such a horrendous crime? A mere embroidered uniform guard speaking against an imperial order from the Soul King? The Soul King. Meanwhile, Prince Chinju Tjiam's palace Sea of Stars Palace. The preparations are complete, right? Soul King Ju Taeyun. Yes, Your Imperial Highness. Eastern Depot's head Lim Chonghua. They should have begun investigation of the Imperial Tomb by now along with the people from the Murim Alliance. Ho ho ho. I hope things will go smoothly. Of course, Your Imperial Highness. I received a message that the preparations are already complete. Alright, once my position is made more certain with this incident, I will actively begin supporting the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts Sect. It's an honor, Your Imperial Highness. Begin. Yes, Your Imperial Highness. Prince Chen, we are here for your arrest. Prince Chen, we are here for your arrest. Prince Chen. I'll greet my brother. What brings you here, my brother, Your Imperial Highness? What an arrogant little. It's been a while. This doesn't seem like the time to have small talk. Since when have the eunuchs been surrounding my palace? Your Imperial Highness. There has been a big incident back at the palace. Tell me. Last night, dozens of maids as well as other workers of the Eastern Depot were killed in the guest hall. What? That's not the main problem, Your Imperial Highness. We received news that the culprits have stolen the founding emperor's treasure. What? Are you trying to tell me that I have something to do with this incident? Don't be so mad, Your Imperial Highness. It seems like the demonic cult's members have managed to infiltrate your group when you were coming back from your emissary and entered the Imperial Palace that way. That was the testimony of the Hall Masters who managed to survive the battle from last night. You mean to say I was the one who brought them here? Who knows? His Imperial Majesty has ordered us to find out the truth and arrest the culprit. What? Arrest? Are you saying you're going to arrest me? Fine then. Try it, you arrogant bastard. You're rather confident after what you've done. You should at least have the conscience to calmly let yourself be arrested if you really were involved in this. I met the people of the demonic cult. They are not this stupid. If it really was them, they wouldn't have left any survivors. Arresting me without any evidence is framing. You think I would do this without any evidence? The Eastern Depot's people, the physicians of the Imperial Palace, and the Murim Alliance are checking the bodies right now. I will not believe it until I see with my own eyes. So that's how you want to act. It seems like he won't accept his fate easily. Why don't you show him the proof, Your Imperial Highness? Why would I do that when we can just forcibly arrest him? Fine. I will let myself be arrested if you will just show me the proof. Perfect. I knew you'd react like this since you hate losing. This is what you get for thinking of yourself as my equal when you're just the child of our father's second wife. Now. I will trample you so hard, you won't ever think of yourself as my equal again. Imperial Palace within the Imperial Palace Guardians Hall. The end is already written. He won't be proclaimed the heir to the throne just because of the fact that he was arrested for suspicion on such grave crimes. The bodies are probably already full of traces of the demonic cult's martial arts, so it's over for you. Central Hall, Imperial Palace Guardians Hall. I greet your Imperial Highnesses. I greet your Imperial Highnesses. How much progress have you made on the investigation? We just finished a while ago. I can report the details later. No, give it to me right now. Come with me. You wanted to check for yourself. Of course. I heard that there were several more floors to this place. There are already over 50 corpses here. It should have taken quite a bit of time to leave traces like that when it's just 5 people doing it. They must have worked pretty hard. Now, the Murim Alliance's martial artists just need to conclude that this was the demonic cult's doing. The demonic cult bastards won't even know they're being framed right now. We will earn the mythical creature's blood, the future emperor's support with this, and put pressure on the demonic cult. 3 birds with 1 stone. We will finally see the fruits of years of our efforts. Categorize the bodies by the kinds of injuries they have. Yes, sir. How horrible. Murim Alliance's 17 Masters 12th Master Kongtong Sect Leader Chong Su. I came to take a look at the injuries on the bodies because the Supreme Saber of 6 Martial Arts Sect's martial artist asked me. But the demonic cult is supposed to have done all of this. They are rather hostile people, but they wouldn't commit robbery like this. I guess I'll find out once I take a look at the bodies. My duty is to just relay the truth that I see from the bodies. This person is a cook. I did hear that the maids are warriors of the Imperial Palace Guardians, but even the cooks. These are injuries caused by a whipsword. What kind of? I greet His Highness Prince Chen and His Highness the Soul King. I greet His Highness Prince Chen and His Highness the Soul King. No. If they see that Chong Su is here. No. That cannot be. There must be a spy from the demonic cult in the investigation team. Find out who they are and bring them to me right now. What do you mean the traces left behind on the bodies were the martial arts of the Supreme Saber of 6 Martial Arts Sect? That cannot be. What is this about? If we're talking about the Supreme Saber of 6 Martial Arts Sect's martial arts, isn't that your sect? Yes, but that cannot be true. Sir. Bad news. Oh. You were already here. I heard what happened. The ones beside me are from the Supreme Saber of 6 Martial Arts Sect. The plan will be ruined, but if we arrest them first, we will be able to avoid suspicion. Sir. That's not the problem. The bodies. There are traces of the undulating whipsword art left on the bodies. Oh, dear Yuan Tianzuan. The undulating whipsword art. The undulating whipsword art. This sword art was made for the eunuchs by Lim Chonghua's master and the admiral of the Eastern Depot, who was an expert in the sunflower scripture. The Eastern Depot expanded its fame with the undulating whipsword art, and the whipsword became their symbol. What is going on? Your Highness. This is not possible. Sir, Chong-su. Please take another look. What reason would the Eastern Depot have for doing something like this? I inspected 20 bodies, but it's certain that the traces were made from the undulating whipsword art. Take a look for yourself. I looked twice and again to make sure I was right, but these are just like the traces you left from your performance of the art during the sword dance. Recently, the Imperial Palace held a Taoist festival to celebrate the new year, and after the festival was over, renowned Taoists and the 9 great sects of the Murim Alliance had gotten together to watch the Eastern and Western Depot's martial artists put on a performance. The sword dance. Damn it. Someone as skilled as him would remember a technique he had seen once. There you go, Your Highness. What? He's smiling. But I'm the one who set this trap up. Where have things gone wrong? It's put me in danger because I asked Chong-su to do this despite knowing that he's famous for putting fairness and justice above all. Was this planned in advance too? His Majesty the Emperor will be gravely disappointed, Your Highness. What? No. It's almost time for the succession ceremony. If the Emperor finds out about this, all the trust that I had built up will crumble like dust. This must be your doing. You had the audacity to frame me like this when you're nothing more than the son of a later wife. You must have manipulated the evidence on the bodies. I would like to explain. A woman's voice. When did she get here? She's an expert. I can't even decipher her martial level. Who is she? Who are you? Who are you to appear in front of me? Your Imperial Highness, I'm Ran Young, the first Great Supreme, in charge of the protection of the Imperial Grave. The first Great Supreme? That must mean that she's over 200 years old. She shouldn't be alive right now. That cannot be possible. First Great Supreme Emperor's seal for travel's impossible. The Emperor's seal. This woman really is the first Great Supreme then. How can this be? Your Highness. This is actually for the better. If that woman really is an expert martial artist of the Imperial Palace Guardians, then we can put all the blame on the Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sect. That's right. Then the Eastern Depot and I will be able to escape suspicion. There's still hope. What is it that you wish to explain? Can you tell us? Your Highness. I have failed to protect the Imperial Palace's treasure from the Eastern Depot's eunuchs and the enemies. Please punish me. Did you say that it was the Eastern Depot's eunuchs that stole the Imperial Palace treasure? At this rate, we're going to be, sir. We have no choice. We need to kill everyone here to stop this from getting any worse. What? If we just kill everyone here, we can manipulate the evidence. Right. Most people can't come in here anyway. Then if we just defeat the Kongtong sect leader, the southern military general, and that woman, then the rest will be easy. The Blood Blade Master is an expert of the mystic realm, and there are more than 100 of our eunuchs here. We have the upper hand. We have no other choice. His Highness has fallen for the lies. Kill all of these enemies here to protect His Highness. Kill them all. Yes, sir. Damn it. They're trying to avoid getting caught by killing us all. Sir. All of those from Kongtong, protect His Imperial Highness Prince Chen from the enemies. Yes, sir. Your Highness. Protect His Highness Prince Chen. Yes, sir. What can just 3 of you do? This bastard. He's finally baring his claws. Blood Blade Master. I don't think this one will be easily resolved. If you can just fight the first Great Supreme, then I will. Blood Blade Master. What was this for? You still think I'm her after I cut your arm off? This voice. Do I still look like the Blood Blade Master to you? 2 hours earlier at Dawn Guest Hall Spirit King Ju Tain's palace. They're way too late. They should have been done 2 hours earlier according to the plan. Was the plan a failure? Supreme Saber of 6 Martial Arts Sect Earth Blade Master Chu Song. After having officially made our appearance in the Jianghu, this must be the third most amount of expert martial artists put to a mission. Even the strongest member of the Supreme Saber of 6 Martial Arts Sect, the Blood Blade Master, was appointed to this mission. Is the expert martial artist of the Imperial Palace Guardians that powerful? Have you been waiting for me? Who are you? I didn't detect her presence. When did she? That's the Blood Blade Master's sword sheath. If you are the Blood Blade Master, why have you covered up your face? Must I prove myself further? That arrogant voice and tone. It must be her. Well, I guess if it were the enemy, they would have killed me already. Well, all right. We need to hurry. His Imperial Highness is waiting. This way. But I was definitely hearing the Blood Blade Master's voice until now. So what is this manly voice? Who are you? What have you done to the Blood Blade Master? You talk too much. What? But this staff is made from cold steel. This bastard. He's way stronger than me. He's not even using a skill. He just lightly swung his sword, but it overwhelmed all of my chi. I need to use his strength against him. Now, since I managed to deflect the attack, he shouldn't be able to use any. Impossible. I even used my chi for that, but he just bounced it off as if it was nothing. Even my staff is broken. He's a monster. The Blood Blade Master losing to him makes sense. If I don't kill this monster, our great plan will be ruined. I don't know if the blood reversion divine art is really useful. But I have no other choice. I can feel the power surging through me. My chi is increasing rapidly. With this power, I can kill everyone here. What the? You all use the same technique. I'm sick of it. Don't hate me too much. You were just unlucky. Is this all you've got? I'm disappointed. Shit. I don't have enough strength in my arm because of the injury. I need to protect His Imperial Highness no matter what. But I am once again helpless. I have no right to face His Imperial Highness. Do you have the time to be getting distracted? I will make you regret having underestimated me. Yun Nam Gun. You're still moving. I guess I missed your vital point. It would have been better for you if I didn't. You must be pretty upset. But nothing will change. All this damn yapping. Take this. That idiot. Letting your guard down on the battlefield means death. What about the Earth Blade Master? He's been killed too. That leaves me with no choice. I'll have to use this chaos to my advantage and get rid of Prince Chen first. You think that's going to? Got you. What's with this sudden surge of true energy? It's enough to render me paralyzed even though I've reached the evolutionary realm. Kneel. I can't move my body. What is this? I can't lose to something like this. Hall Master. Sir. What is going on? Just watch for now. That man. He's as dangerous as the 5 great martial artists. The 5 greats? You mean to tell me he's as skilled as you? It may not be directed at us, but I can still sense the terrifying true energy from him. I didn't even know that it was possible to control your true energy like that. How can this man, who looks barely 20, have this kind of overwhelming power? What? Are we the only ones being suppressed by the true energy? I get why the Kongtong sect won't be, but why not the embroidered uniform guards too? Could they be working with him? Come to think of it. I wasn't able to pay attention to that bald man because I was so focused on Prince Chen. But he definitely used flame chi. Has he taken the mythical creature's blood? I can't understand how he's still alive since he's a man, but I am certain of one thing. Prince Chen is working with them. Yun Nam Gun. Are you alright? I don't care if they're a part of the embroidered uniform guard or not anymore. I need to make it out of here alive no matter what and let the Imperial Palace know. Then I will be able to turn the tables. The pressure of this true energy is overwhelming, but it can't completely suppress me. If I can just use all of my inner energy to resist it, I should be able to jump to a place where the true energy cannot reach me. That should be enough. This is a hidden weapon technique holding the essence of the sunflower scripture. It uses up a lot of inner energy, but its force is worth the inner energy it consumes. Even a monster like him shouldn't be able to block this one. Sunflower Scripture Ultimate Weapon 10,000 Undulating Needles. 10,000 Undulating Needles. A martial arts technique made by Lim Chonghua, the head of the Eastern Depot, when he was inspired by the Tang clan's engulfing petal rain. It was combined with the Sunflower Scripture's undulating techniques, which shakes up the chi, to spread out like waves using waveform power. Your Imperial Highness. Where did this gust of wind come from? You are. This is much more powerful than before. I won't be able to hold on for long. No. I can't hold on anymore. Great Elder. You require so much looking after. Don't let your guard down. You're still not used to the flame chi. Understood? No, you shouldn't threaten a valuable witness like that. He's strong. He must be at least of the supreme peak, no. Of the evolutionary realm. And it's not just him. Those two are also. At least of the evolutionary realm. How is it that such expert martial artists are all here? Is that what's going on? Someone who is assisted by such skilled martial artists. I'm certain now. That man is the demonic cult leader. Impossible. How can you do this without letting go of the true energy? Successfully imbued the needles with the user's energy to take control. What a ridiculous attack. You. Does he have 100 people in his head? How is it possible to control all those needles while also controlling his true energy? Nano, give them back to him. Activating self-targeting system on the needles. Target, lock on. I'll give you back what's yours. Shit. They're fast. All these needles are only coming for me, too. I have no choice but to block them. Waveform power. He did it, so I should be able to do it too. He can't have infinite inner energy. I just need to make him use up his inner energy so that he has no choice but to let go of his true energy. I will use that moment to escape this place with His Imperial Highness. You just won't give up. Why is my arm? Kneel. How? Just how? How can you still have this much inner energy left? You seem upset but accept you are helpless. Shit. This kind of true energy is nothing. When did I say you can get up? I thought I told you to accept that you are helpless. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it all. I can't believe it. He was so easily defeated. He's one of the 3 greatest martial artists of the Imperial Palace. You. Who are you? Who are you to dare get in my way? Do you still not get it? I'm the head of the group you tried to frame. Frame. You're the demonic cult leader. Correct. Now that that's clear, I'm sure you can imagine what will happen to Mom next, right? I'm a civil servant of the great Ming Empire. Even if you are the demonic cult's lead. I can't believe it. Sir. So what? I knew that he would punish him somehow, but in such a manner. Does he not care about the non-aggression treaty? Dear Primeval Lord of Heaven. Oh, dear Primeval Lord of Heaven. How can this be happening? I knew him to be of the evolutionary realm. For him to be killed so easily. There is no doubt that that man is the demonic cult leader. He wasn't the leader when Jay Gal, so he had gone to the demonic cult as a part of an envoy. It wasn't long after that he became the leader, so the Murim Alliance had considered him to be just a young kid. But he is no kid. He's already a great dragon. Youngwoon, observe that man closely and draw a portrait of him once we are back at the sect. Who is he? That man is Cheon Yeoan, the demonic cult leader. The demonic cult leader? How can he be here? The Murim Alliance will be in an uproar once they find out that they have invaded our territory. Don't say anything about it yet. I don't think we'll gain anything by getting on the demonic cult leader's bad side right now. Dear Primeval Lord of Heaven, oh, dear Primeval Lord of Heaven. I understand. Is he scared of the demonic cult leader? The Kongtong Jade Sword and one of the 17 masters of the Orthodox Murim Alliance. I cannot let him get any closer to His Imperial Highness. But I can't move. His force is overwhelming. The eunuchs can't get up despite him having retracted his true energy. Damn it. You dare to, Sir Lim. What is this? Who are you to get in my way? I could have had everything if it weren't for you ruining my plans. I could have been the emperor. I could have gotten rid of that piece of shit Prince Chen. This is all your fault. You're nothing more than a mere rogue of the Jianghu, yet you dare. You talk too much. That was one way of sugarcoating the fact that you tried to sabotage my cult, Your Imperial Highness. Your cult. Then you're a demonic cult member. I'm glad you've realized. Now it's time to pay for your sins. I'm a prince of the great Ming Empire. How dare an inferior peasant like you? Do you realize what you're doing right now? I haven't even started yet. You, inferior little. How dare you break my arm? My imperial arm. I will make sure that you demonic cult members are wiped off the face of Zhongyu. How dare someone like you from the Jianghu harm His Imperial Highness? Put His Imperial Highness down right now. You're wasting your lives. He killed them. Does he not care that they're civil servants of the Imperial Palace or that I'm a prince? What kind of insane bastard is he? We should put an end to this now. Wait. I've made a mistake. How can a mere prince like me break the pact made by the founding emperor? Please forgive me. What a shame. If you continued on with your bullshit, I would have completely gotten rid of one of your arms. My arm? I can sense chi. And it's not just a couple of people either. Who are they? That's enough for now. I'll leave his fate to you as promised. As promised. Do as you wish. Your Imperial Highness Prince Chen. Ju Tijium, you. Are your arms all right? I'm sure it's very upsetting that your plan was ruined. Will you admit your loss now? The Admiral of the Eastern Depot has died, and I am in this state. Even if there are witnesses, do you really believe that the Emperor will trust you? You, the son of a concubine. No, I'm sure the power will go to the third prince instead. Kongtong Jade Sword. Yes, Your Imperial Highness. You know that I am close to the Alliance leader. I don't want the Alliance intervening on this matter. Despite how the situation is looking, he won't give up on power. Oh, dear Primeval Lord of Heaven. If everyone else will refuse to say a word about this too, you will not become the Emperor. Who was that? Who dares? I, the second prince, Ju Tijium, greet His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of the Great Ming Empire. I greet His Imperial Majesty. Great Ming Empire Emperor Ju Jae-1. The Emperor is here. They are here too. Western Depot's head Yuk Chong Um. Great Flourishing Depot SEO Tasik Embroidered Uniform Guards Head Provincial Commander Baek Jae-jai. Embroidered Uniform Guards Strongest Martial Artist Northern Garrison Commander Yang Zhou. The Emperor. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Your Imperial Majesty. Please help me, Your Imperial Majesty. Prince Chen has caused the death of the Eastern Depot's Lim Chonghua, and look at the state he has put me in. Just as I expected. Your Imperial Majesty. Why do you look at me so coldly, Your Imperial Majesty? Please look at my arm. I've been gravely injured. Your Imperial Majesty. Please, say something. Please trust me. This is all Prince Chen's doing. Shut that mouth of yours. You think I wouldn't know that this was all your and the Eastern Depot's doing? What a fool. He may have earned the majorities and the Eastern Depot's support, but all of the authority is still in the hands of the Emperor. Did he really think that the Emperor wouldn't have found out? Call them. Yes, Your Imperial Majesty. The inspection is over. Inspection. Why are the eunuchs of the Eastern Depot and the hall masters? We of the great flourishing depot hereby end the inspection duty and greet His Imperial Majesty. We greet His Imperial Majesty. Report. Yes, Your Imperial Majesty. I had begun the inspection in the Eastern Depot half a year ago. 3 months earlier, I had noticed that the Soul King had been frequenting the Eastern Depot. I could not find out the details since I am not a higher-up. However, he tried to mess with the corpses in the imperial grave. It is also true that he was working with the Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sect. You killed all of the warriors of the Imperial Palace Guardians just to try and take over my position. However, I said, shut that mouth of yours. I'm disappointed in you. This is all my fault. I should have been stricter with you. Arrest them right away. Yes, Your Imperial Majesty. Northern Garrison Commander, carry out His Imperial Majesty's orders. Yes, sir. The embroidered uniform guards. You sure brought a lot with you. Arrest the Eastern Depot's eunuchs immediately. Yes, sir. You bastards. This is our chance to get back at you for all the shame you've brought us. Stay still. Take him and imprison him as well. Father. Please forgive us, Your Imperial Highness. You bastards. It hurts. Don't touch me, Father. You cannot do this to me. That bastard, Ju Tijium, had done the same thing. Why are you only having me arrested? That piece of shit. He still hasn't given up. Father. Father. His Imperial Majesty has taken care of the situation right away. I heard he loved the Soul King the most. I guess that doesn't matter when he has done something wrong. Now that I've taken care of my son. What? He brought all of the eunuchs of the Western Depot and the great flourishing depot with him. Is there more to do here? Impudence. His great Imperial Majesty of the Ming Empire is here. So how is that you are still standing on your feet? Kneel right now. Are these the martial artists you have brought in? Your Majesty. No, they merely helped me. They are definitely not from the Murim Alliance, considering the state of the Soul King's arm. Then they must be. I had let things play out since I didn't want to be swayed by my love for my children, but to hurt my own child. I cannot stop the rage boiling within me. Are you from the demonic cult? I was going to leave quietly once things were resolved, but I guess I can't. It's an honor to meet you. I am Cheon Yeoan, the head of the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. Impudence. How dare you greet His Imperial Majesty in such a manner? You must be quartered right away. It is you who is being impudent to the head of the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. We have a non-aggression treaty as equals. We are not your inferiors. That mask and technique. You must be manhwareccomendation. I've heard of you before. You're called the Dark King because you oversee life and death on the battlefield. However, you dare to unsheath your sword in front of His Imperial Majesty and threaten his subordinate? Do you believe you can make it out of here alive after doing such a thing? They're very noisy. Is this how the great Ming Empire's soldiers threaten others? Let me warn you. Those who unsheath their swords will be killed first. Flame King. Both the Dark King and the Flame King are here. On top of the demonic cult leader. Sir. I believe she is the first great supreme. That's great. It's a good thing we're in the imperial grave. That woman is a monster who has lived for over 2 centuries. Even a martial artist as skilled as them should be a piece of cake to the first great supreme. Members of the demonic cult. Did you really think you could act out in here? Look at the power the imperial palace holds. What? If anyone dares to threaten the demon lord, I will burn them to ashes, no matter who they may be. Rainiang. The last time I saw her was when I inherited this position, but she has not changed at all. First Great Supreme. Do you realize what you are doing right now? Provincial Commander of the Embroidered Uniform Guards. I knew you ever since you were a little child, but you've grown pretty bold, shouting at me in that manner. Don't you remember when you insulted me only for your newly fitted uniform to become ashes? Do you not? When did you? Provincial Commander. Impossible. I defended myself with all the chi I could muster up, yet I was pushed back this far. It seems you're still a little kid. I don't know what kind of scheme they have, but... Provincial Commander. You must recover first. Your duty is to serve His Imperial Majesty, but you dare to protect a demonic cult member. This is treason. I will use this Chunjun bestowed upon me by the former emperor to punish you. The Chunjun. That's the renowned sword made by a master artisan in the Chu Kingdom. I never thought I'd see that sword with my own two eyes. First Great Supreme, do you recall the former emperor? He used to bring the martial artists of the Imperial Palace here to fight you. I always came here with this sword, too. Like you said, I was nothing more than a child back then. However, I've become strong enough to slay you with this sword. So, please come back to us before I get blood on these hands. She is loyal enough to have spent 200 years down here. Even if they played some trick on her, I'm sure she will return to us. This is a familiar technique. I didn't think she would block this technique in that way. But that move was just a fake. She caught it with her bare hands. She's a monster. First Great Supreme. Do you not recall this technique? The former emperor made this, and you helped us complete it. Recall those moments. Recall your loyalty to the palace. The flames are gone. First Great Supreme. Do you remember now? My sword. The sword. Why is it so easy to break? Commander, I don't know what you're trying to make me recall, but stop sugarcoating memories and forcing them on me. I've lived for the divine cult ever since I was born. I only protected the divine cult's treasure here, so what betrayal are you speaking of? You bitch. You dare. Great Elder. That's enough. His Imperial Majesty is watching. Why don't you both stop? Personal guard of the Emperor Maelstrom Sword Emperor Lim Gyua. I apologize, Your Imperial Majesty. Although I meant to keep on observing as you have ordered, I considered it dangerous to let them continue. I was going to tell you to do something anyway. Please give me an order whenever you wish so, Your Imperial Majesty. He's fast. I didn't even detect him. The last wall of defense of the Emperor, his personal guard. Everyone knows of him, but no one knows who he exactly is. You're telling me that man is the Emperor's personal guard? Do you know him? I've never seen him before, sir. He wasn't here until earlier either. That must mean that he disguised himself to infiltrate this place. What a strange day. The two hardest people to come across are both here. He's doing well. I couldn't even detect his presence, unlike in the past. Did you say that you're the demonic cult leader? Yes, Your Imperial Majesty. I am grateful that you helped my second son. I won't ask why you helped him. First Great Supreme. I was the only one who knew that you were a member of the demonic cult. The provincial commander couldn't have known, so please forgive him. How can this be? The Imperial Tomb's treasure was the demonic cult's. However, this is the Imperial Palace. The non-aggression treaty does not give you the right to invade this place and cause all of this ruckus. I apologize if you were not pleased by this. But I would like to undo the misunderstanding. No, there's no need. I don't know much about the Jianghu. But I did hear that you resolved conflict through a fair fight. Survival of the fittest, was it? Regardless of the reason, you invaded the Imperial Palace and harmed not only my subordinates but also my son. That's enough to consider the non-aggression treaty broken. You have committed quite a few rude acts against me and the Ming Empire, but I respect the Jianghu's laws. Get up. Yes, Your Imperial Majesty. This man is my personal guard. If you can beat him in a fight, I will think of this incident as having never happened. Nice to meet you. I am His Imperial Majesty's personal guard, Lim Gyua. It's an honor to be able to fight you, demonic cult leader. I heard you couldn't defeat my guard. I'll revise the non-aggression treaty. The Orthodox Miram Alliance has sworn their loyalty to me and the Demyang Empire regardless of the non-aggression treaty. Isn't that so, Sage Chong-su? Of all the questions to ask, he asked such a sensitive question while the demonic cult leader is here. If it weren't for the demonic cult members, I would have played along and given the emperor the answer he wanted. But if I acknowledge that now, I'll be publicly declaring that the Orthodox Miram Alliance is subservient to the government. So, if I can't defeat your guard, instead of maintaining the non-aggression treaty with the heavenly demon divine cult, you want us to serve the Demyang Empire? Why did he suddenly interrupt our conversation? If he had kept quiet, he could have put the Orthodox Miram Alliance in a tough spot. Could it be because of the alliance we have with him? While we did form an alliance with him, we'll eventually return to being hostile toward each other. I can't believe he's helping us when this benefits the demonic cult in no way. I thought it was just his martial prowess that made him powerful. But it looks like he's also generous and magnanimous like a hero ought to be. Incredible. This is the current demonic cult leader. I thought he'd be incapable of dealing with diplomatic matters, but he was able to figure out where this was going. Not bad. Your cult has greatly contributed to founding this empire. By the goodwill of the founding emperor, he formed a non-aggression treaty and acknowledged that all of you are free. However, people always mistake goodwill for rights. Now that you've made a mess of the imperial palace because of the non-aggression treaty between the Jianghu and the government, don't you think you should pay the price for that? He's beating around the bush to try and build justification. But in conclusion, he wants us to swear fealty to the Demyang Empire if we lose to that guard. To think he'd use such a situation to break the non-aggression treaty between the Jianghu and the government. He's got really good acumen. You said you're the head guardian, right? You need to do something to stop this ridiculous proposal right now. The emperor is making this bet because he's confident that he'll win. He's confident that he'll win. I was in the imperial tomb, so you didn't know. However, there was a point in time when everyone in the Jianghu knew of the Maelstrom Sword Emperor, Lim Gyua. The Maelstrom Sword Emperor, Lim Gyua. I've heard of him from my ancestors when I was young. The Maelstrom Sword Emperor, Lim Gyua, was once called the Emperor of Swords. He appeared in the Jianghu like a comet and became famous because of his unique swordsmanship. He was an absolute martial master. He was only 20 years old when he entered the Jianghu, but he managed to defeat the Tyrant Sword King, one of the 5 strongest martial masters and the strongest swordsman. Because of that, people thought he might even become the strongest martial master eventually. I heard he was only active in the Jianghu for a year, and then he disappeared. But that was 90 years ago. Even if he underwent body transformation and is really skilled, he should be old by now. This doesn't make any sense. What will you do now, demonic cult leader? Now that all the eyes are on us, you have no choice but to accept my proposal. What? Your Majesty. Your Majesty, are you all right? What the hell is he doing? This place is a little small, so I pushed everyone back. This is for your safety, Your Majesty, so I hope you'll be magnanimous and understand. That was really thoughtful of you. But'll be the one to protect His Majesty's safety. You just need to focus solely on our fight. The swift clone technique. Is this really a fight between two humans? The demonic cult leader is amazing. To think he's able to give Lim Gyua such a hard time. He truly is. This is beyond what I expected. I've waited for someone like you to appear for a long time. I'm really happy to have finally met. You consumed the blood of the Kirin. In that case, I'll have to use everything I have, too. You still have something up your sleeve. That's fine. I hope you'll entertain me. What the hell is this? It's on a completely different level from just now. You said you've met your match. I'm curious to see how long you'll last. What is that? What is this? It's powerful. But it's only sword aura. What is he trying to do? You think you can do something to me with just sword aura? Defense. Eccentric sword art. That's the sword shield technique of the undulating sword art. That technique uses the opponent's strength against them to deflect attacks. It bounces off every single attack. What? Even if it was enhanced energy. It should have been dispersed by the sword shield. Could it be? Formless. Formless sword. Your Majesty is right. If goodwill is continued. One starts to think that they are entitled to such goodwill. Goodness. I thought that it would be a close fight for the Demon Lord since Lim Gyuwa has lived a very long time, but he took him down with such ease. His martial arts has gotten much better again. I can't believe it. This is the nervousness I felt when I saw His Imperial Majesty's personal guard and the Murim Alliance leader for the first time. But for the demonic cult leader to slay him so casually as if he was fighting a third-rate martial artist. If I'm not wrong, that technique is formless sword. That means the life and death realm. The life and death realm? No way. That realm actually exists. What? What have I done? I got greedy and ended up losing my personal guard that's been passed down for generations. Are you afraid of me? Shit. I'm the emperor of the Great Ming Empire, the one who rules over Zhongyuan, yet I ended up stumbling backwards in fear of someone like him. Impudence. Get away from me right this instant. I think you're mistaken. Mistaken. Are you disrespecting me right now? Disrespecting you. You. Let His Imperial Majesty down right now. You're too impudent to the heavens himself of the cult. Do you want to experience what the personal guard has experienced? How dare you? If you do not wish to die, stop right there. First Great Supreme. Disrespecting you is something I can only do if you are superior to me. What are you all doing? You bastards. Protect His Imperial Majesty right now. There are only 5 of them. Do you intend on just watching His Imperial Majesty be insulted? Yes, sir. You demonic cult bastard. Put down His Imperial Majesty this instant. Too much yelling. What? With just his true energy, too. He's a monster, not a human. Your Imperial Majesty. How can a mere human be capable of such feats? Finally, some peace and quiet. Then shall we continue our conversation? The non-aggression treaty was to protect the founding emperor. Do you understand who was mistaken now? I have no choice but to acknowledge that he's right. A monster like him could kill me at any moment. However, I cannot lose like this. You think you can deal with the consequences of your actions? I'm sure not all the people of your cult are as skilled as you are. Do you really want to act like that with your life in my hands right now? Do not underestimate me. You should be well aware what the consequences of killing me would be. You cannot threaten me with my own life. Your Imperial Majesty. Father. Where a rotten tooth has fallen, a new one shall grow. The same goes for your position as the emperor. Are you saying? Prince Chen. What is he saying right now? He's making it look like I was planning a coup d'état. Has His Imperial Highness really held hands with the demonic cult? Then the Murim alliance that has been supporting the Soul King all this time. If His Imperial Majesty is killed right now and Prince Chen becomes the emperor, the situation will be very terrible. The problem is that we do not have the power to stop that man. Even if all 17 masters were to work together, I don't think we could win against him. I never thought I'd feel so powerless. Dear Primeval Lord of Heaven, oh dear Primeval Lord of Heaven. So this is a true expert martial artist. I see why the founding emperor told us to never break the non-aggression treaty. But something is off. This man could have killed me in secret and placed Prince Chen in my position. He must know that if he were to kill me right now, there would be a war. Then is there something he wants from me? Demonic cult leader. What are you trying to do? Cult leader Chen. Please. Please, stop. I know that you are displeased by everything that has happened. However, the promise you made. Wasn't it to stop the scheme of the Supreme Saber of 6 Martial Arts Sect? The Supreme Saber of 6 Martial Arts Sect. Isn't that the name of the new organization that wanted to be a part of the non-aggression treaty? I've kept my promise. But you shouldn't harm His Imperial Majesty. It was the same when the Ming Empire was just established. Our cult lent the founding emperor a hand. But in the end, he just tried to subjugate us. As you said, too much goodwill leads to entitlement. We intend on taking that advice to heart. I have no more reason to be nice to you. Stop. This is because His Imperial Majesty does not know the truth. I'm sorry, but I'm not in the mood to explain the truth right now. If you won't move out of the way, I will force you to. I cannot. If you intend to kill His Imperial Majesty, then kill me as well. You're stubborn. What are you doing? I thought you wanted to make him the emperor. Kavagi, he can still be the emperor as long as he's alive. I cannot predict what he will do next at all. He's definitely different from an orthodox martial artist. So this is what the demonic cult is like. Please, cult leader Chen. Let go of your anger and spare His Imperial Majesty. It seems like 2 legs weren't enough. Cult leader Chen, stop. Do not order me around. I lose. I will do whatever you want, so. Please. Have mercy on me and Prince Chen. No, my son. Your Imperial Majesty. How did this? All right. I'll tell you my conditions 2 days later at the Jianan Palace. Prepare the Imperial Seal for the officiation, too. The Imperial Seal. So. He does want something from me. Does he want to negotiate something? It's a shame that your personal guard died. It was quite the amusing duel. Let's go. Yes, sir. The demonic cult leader. I must not provoke that man. What are you all doing? Take my son to the physician right away. The next day, Your Imperial Highness. It's Yun Nam Gun, the Southern Military General. Sea of Stars Palace, Prince Chin Ju Tijiam's palace. Your Imperial Highness, are your legs all right? KO, what do you think? I've never felt this much pain before. I won't be able to walk for a month. How merciless of him. You're stubborn. This will hurt a bit. It's a good thing that your tendon and ligaments are fine. Yeah, the physician said that I'll be sturdier once the bones are back together. I don't know if I should be grateful or what. Well, I did benefit a lot thanks to him. He worried about me the entire time I was treated. I shall put the bone back in its place, Your Imperial Highness. He called me his son for the first time too. I earned his trust, so I did gain a lot in the end. Anyway, I'll be bedridden until the Nano festival. It's a good thing that it's only for a month. I was worried you'd never be able to walk again. And I was worried about what the demonic cult leader might have done. The appearance of His Imperial Majesty was unexpected. I feel bad for the Northern Military General, but it was a plan that was hurriedly prepared, so I couldn't do anything. Couldn't he have been nicer about it? I like everything about him, but he can be a bit obtuse sometimes. Am I not right, Southern Military General? What is it? You look really pale right now. Your Imperial Highness. Next to you. Next to me. I thought I was being considerate. But's that how you see it? Prince Chen. Cult leader Cheon, when did you get here? This is an Imperial family member's bedroom. At least announce yourself before showing up. Just now. I meant that it would have been perfect if you had put less strength into your attack. Yes, I get it. Did you talk to His Imperial Majesty like I told you? Of course. The reason I thought that this man was a real monster was because while he was overpowering both the eunuchs and His Imperial Majesty, he changed his plan and told me through distant whispering technique what I should tell His Imperial Majesty. How could he do all of that at once? I told His Imperial Majesty that the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect is an evil organization trying to use the Soul King as their marionette and that you saved the Imperial family from them. I'm sure His Imperial Majesty will understand you once some time has passed. Well, I don't really need him to understand me. I've already achieved my goal. May I ask you a question? Go ahead. Can you tell me what it is you're going to request from His Imperial Majesty? You said you've achieved your goal, so what more could you need? Well, rather than a request, I'm going to suggest an offer he will never be able to reject. The promised Dai Jianan Palace. That's it. If you wish to turn it down, then you just need to continue with the non-aggression treaty as usual, but he's giving me the option to decline. That Revi. I know that he could just force me to do what he wishes. 10 days after the incident in the Imperial Tomb, Hunan Province base of the Murim Alliance. 17 Masters Meeting Room. What? What do you mean? The demonic cult leader? How could he be at the Imperial Palace? I don't know the details, but it seemed like Prince Chen has something to do with it. How was Murim Alliance 17 Masters 4th Seat Hengshan Sect Leader Sat the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts Sect able to use the Soul King to invade the Imperial Palace? That would mean that the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts Sect has a wide influence. Murim Alliance 17 Masters 2nd Seat Shaolin Temple Head Great Master Gak Yun they could put the Jianghu into great chaos. It's not just that. The Murim Alliance's status will be in danger, too. Murim Alliance 17 Masters 6th Seat Manhwa Sect Leader Peng Chongwon I don't know if I should be grateful to the demonic cult leader when considering that or not. You've always been so optimistic about the demonic cult leader after your visit to the demonic cult. Murim Alliance 17 Masters 17th Seat Hubei Peng Clan Patriarch Penguyu. You're as hostile as ever. It's respectable how you're trying to fulfill your duties as a martial artist. What? You? Are you being sarcastic right now? The report is not over yet. Seems like you have not gotten to the point. Everyone, please quiet down. Murim Alliance Head Righteous North Sword Li Mok. Please finish what you were saying, Chong Su. Once everyone quieted down, Chong Su continued what he was saying. Everyone was surprised to hear that the Emperor's personal guard, Lim Gyua, was one of the 5 great martial artists 9 decades ago, as well as the Maelstrom Sword Emperor. However, they were even more shocked to hear what came out of Chong Su's mouth next. The demonic cult leader killed the Maelstrom Sword Emperor. It was a very one-sided fight, too. He was mocking him. What? How is that possible? You're telling me one of the 5 great martial artists lost to some weakling demonic cult leader? Isn't the Maelstrom Sword Emperor at least at the mystic realm? That means he's on par with the Murim Alliance head. Dear Primeval Lord of Heaven, oh dear Primeval Lord of Heaven. The demonic cult leader Cheon was definitely not someone who could have won against one of the 5 great martial artists. Are you sure you weren't seeing things? I'm certain. I've witnessed countless members of the demonic cult until now, but he's different. What do you mean? He is the leader, so it makes sense that he's I'm not talking about just his martial arts. You'd know if you'd seen him. He's transcended humanity. Perhaps. Demon God. Yes, I think that's a fitting name for him. Demon God. It seems as though you're rather confused because of all the chaos you've gone through. Why don't you drink some tea? Why won't you take me seriously? The demonic cult leader pierced through the personal guard's absolute barrier with the formless sword. He was even able to take down more than 300 expert martial artists with just his true energy. Wait, did you just say formless sword? Do you realize what that implies? Yes. He's a martial artist at the life and death realm. The life and death realm. What kind of nonsense is that? I thought that was just in the stories. Didn't you say that you saw him recently? There's no way he could have improved so much in such a little amount of time. So you won't believe me. The life and death realm. I can't believe it. But if he's right, then the power balance of the entire Jianghu is in danger. Alliance head. It's from the supervisor. We've received an urgent message from the branch in Kaifeng. The Imperial Palace has announced that they will be changing the national religion of the Ming Empire to the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. What? Great Ming Empire Jianan Palace, Your Imperial Majesty. Please reconsider. Please take back the decision, Your Imperial Majesty. There are plenty other great religions. Why did it have to be the demonic cult? Your Imperial Majesty. The demonic cult people would never align their minds with ours. Especially that leader of theirs, Cheon Yeoan. I told you to never mention what happened in the Imperial Tomb. Your Imperial Majesty. I have committed a grave sin. Enough. Thank you for your mercy, Your Imperial Majesty. Let me ask you this. What do you think of your enemy's enemies? I apologize for speaking up, but I believe that the enemy of our enemy is our ally. Yes. That is what the cult leader Cheon said to me. The Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect is an enemy we must eliminate. Let me ask you a question. What would you do about your enemy's enemies? However, there is a difference between his question and mine. He asked me what I would do about them. However, Your Imperial Majesty, by that logic, the Murim Alliance is also the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect's enemy. In addition, the Murim Alliance is friendly toward us. And what have they done? One of those 17 masters just watched on as I was put to shame. While my subordinates, who were weaker than him, tried to sacrifice their lives to do something for my sake. That's the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect. They are a terrifying enemy. They are after the Great Ming Empire, and if the Murim Alliance won't help despite the connection we have, then what reason is there not to change the Empire's religion? This is bad. I've overlooked His Imperial Majesty's temper. He's someone who's always chosen whatever would benefit him when it came to politics. But even so, those people are outlaws. I was going to take my hands off of the Jianghu completely with this incident. But there's no way they would easily give up when they even planted a spy in the Imperial Palace. Cheon Yeoan, his martial power is beyond my imagination. His intelligence doesn't fall behind either. He was smart enough to completely destroy the schemes of his enemy. To take control of a force by using another. Listen. The reason I have chosen the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult as our national religion is to take down the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect. If you cannot come up with a better plan than this, I will not be taking back my decision. It seems like we won't be able to persuade him today. However, he has given us an opportunity. We just need to come up with a better solution. Hunan Province Orthodox Murim Alliance Headquarters. Because of the announcement that the Emperor will be changing the official religion, the 17 masters held the meeting for 3 days. For them, who had intended to ally with Heavenly Demon Divine Cult to try and take down the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect. This was something they had never expected to happen. Another point of discussion was the martial power of Cheon Yeoan. The expert martial artists who were said to have been capable of formless sword were all in their very old ages. So it was hard to believe that someone as young as Cheon Yeoan was able to achieve such a high realm of martial arts. Amidst the confusion, a guest from the Imperial Palace came to them. Is that true? It is. I was told that the Emperor would be willing to take back his decision if there is a better solution suggested. Imperial Palace Great Flourishing Depot Spy Miju. Despite the shameful situation the emperor was in, Chong Su wasn't doing anything but watching. It makes sense that the emperor would be disappointed in us. I guess the Kongtong sect isn't as powerful anymore either. Dear primeval Lord of Heaven, oh dear primeval Lord of Heaven. Despite all my efforts to warn them about the power of cult leader Cheon, if they refuse to believe me, there is nothing more that I can do. It's a shame that we are in this situation. I will excuse myself to take responsibility. Don't you feel any guilt? I offered so many times to help in order to prevent something like this from happening. You ruin everything, and now you just want to run away. Are you angry? There's no excuse in the world that could absolve you of blame. You're right. I don't have an excuse. I do admit that this all happened because of my powerlessness. But even if you were there, nothing would have changed. I swear on my arm. What? Are you serious? A man's word is his bond. You shouldn't step in. Alright, then. I'll show you what I'm capable of. Alliance head. Send me to the Imperial Palace. I will meet His Imperial Majesty and change his mind myself. I will fix this situation. This is good. It didn't seem like anyone wanted to step up to try and solve this issue. Are you sure? I didn't have an opportunity to prove myself worthy of this position because I had just inherited it from my father. This is my chance. Leave it to me. Alliance head. Send me with him. Buso. The Murim Alliance head had taken in 3 orphans as his children. Mo Yuju Kong So, Yun Buso, all 3 were extremely talented when it came to martial arts. But Yun Buso was so talented that 7 of the 17 masters had co-raised him. Is it because of the demonic cult leader that he's interested in this mission? Now that I think about it, I was compared to the former demonic cult leader all the time too. A rival is a great way to grow stronger. It might be dangerous, but this is a great chance for him to gain experience. Do as you wish. Thank you. What an honor that you'll be coming with me. Although I'm not good enough yet, I wish to help you. With you coming along, Master Chong Su better worry about his arm. Kukukuk. The genius who has managed to become so powerful in just 3 months is coming with me. This is gonna be really easy. When considering temper, Peng Mual would have been a better fit to be a master. It was you who ignored my warnings, Master Peng. The demonic cult leader does not show mercy. He probably won't die for the sake of the alliance. But I am curious to see what expression you will have on your face upon your return. 3 days later, Dragon Palace, Great Ming Empire's Imperial Palace, South Gate. They're from the Murim Alliance. Get entry passes made. Quickly. Yes, sir. I apologize, Master. You will have to wait here for a bit. Alright. That's no problem. Anyway, I hope you won't have to intervene. Had the great Master Gak Yun been here, he could have suggested Buddhism as the alternative. Well, I must do the best I can. He has his own work to do. Let us talk after meeting with His Imperial Majesty first. He has yet to close down the temples, so it might not be too hard to persuade him. As for you, what do we do? It must be really disappointing that the demonic cult leader isn't here. Asapaskins. Calm, it sure is. I guess it was not meant to be. I wanted to see how strong he'd be because so he complimented him so much. Since the Emperor's personal guard's body has yet to be burned, I could check the injuries. It was only a few months ago that I heard he was at the evolutionary realm, but he's improved enough to use the formless sword already. Either way, what I'm certain of is that he's gotten stronger. How interesting. I guess the heavens do not want the orthodox Murim and I to prosper. Yun Buso had fought countless expert martial artists after entering the Jianghu, but he could not hide his disappointment. This was because no one his age was good enough to be his rival. Currently, there are only a few amongst the 17 masters who can win against him in a duel. That is when he realized that he was a genius. If he really is my true rival. I'm sure the heavens will guide us together one day. Even if he tries to avoid me. Sir. There's a problem. Did you bring the entry passes? Here it is. However. Calm down. With the coming of the disciples of the demonic cult this morning, the shutdown of the temples has been pushed ahead. What? There is no time. We must meet His Imperial Majesty right away. This is bad. I shall try to stop them from shutting down the law hall. Let's go, Patriarch Peng, Sir Yun. Then is the demonic cult leader also back? Temple located southeast of the Dragon Palace main temple 3 Purities Hall. You evil demonic cult members. This is the sacred Taoist temple. Get away from here. Stop this. Evil. We are building our own temple as ordered. You people are in the wrong here. Do you really think you can do as you wish if the emissaries of the Murim Alliance were here? You evil bastards. They're making things annoying. What kind of evil art is this? You demons. I'm going to burn whoever will try to stop us. Get away from here while I'm being nice. I'm glad we were not late. I know that we are allies. But there is still a line one must not cross. Who are you? A line one must not cross. We're allies. What? This man feels different. He doesn't seem older than 20, but his aura is. He must be at the evolutionary realm. Is that man the demonic cult leader? It makes sense that Chong Su mistook him for being at the life and death realm. However, he definitely is not. I am the head of the Hengshan sect. Please get out of here with your cult members. What are you talking about? What is with this sly action of yours? This is the Orthodox Alliance's territory. Do not break the rules of the Alliance. Since when was the Imperial Palace the Orthodox Alliance's territory? I should be able to defeat him. I warned you. You brought this upon yourself, demonic cult leader. Do not regret this. What am I supposed to not regret? Who are you? You attacked first. I can't use my reflective enhanced energy. His chi is incredible. I greet the Demon Lord. For the demonic way. What? Sir. This man is the demonic cult leader. What? That man's only grabbing her, but she's unable to move at all. Master is going to be killed at this rate. Use the serial sword harmony when I signal you. Okay. Now. Let go of our master. You evil demonic cult bastard. How rude. That's not how you should speak to the Demon Lord. This much force from just one attack. He's incredibly skilled. Wang Hyul. Been a while, Hyabong. You sure were busy following the Demon Lord around. What? I was happy because I was the only one in the Six Swords troop who had reached the evolutionary realm. But looking at Hyabong's aura, he must be at a higher level than me. If he really is higher in the martial realm, like his aura shows, he might take first place in the Six Swords troop. You brought this upon yourself. Indirect strike. I can't believe it. He managed to deflect my indirect strike, which I've mastered. Chong Su was right. Quite the determined monk. Demonic cult leader. Monk of the Murim Alliance. Let us talk this out. Since we're allies, I'll stop at your arm. She was so easily defeated despite being called the Sword Empress by many. Tie them all down. You may kill them if they resist. Yes, sir. Jianan Palace main building. I can't move. This is shocking. I thought of it as a possibility. But for him to have reached the evolutionary realm already at such a young age. Perhaps I am witnessing the creation of the strongest martial artist in the world. That's enough. Did you see that, Your Imperial Majesty? That is the martial prowess of the man who will become one of the 5 great martial artists of Zhongyuan. The 5 great? I need to make sure the Emperor knows that it's the Murim Alliance that protects the Imperial Palace, not the demonic cult. Don't worry, Alliance leader. Yun Buso has done his duty. Your Imperial Majesty. These people. Could it be? 300. That is the number of people the demonic cult leader forced to kneel with just a flick of his hand. Did you say your name was Yun Buso? Try again. 300. Did I hear that right? The Peng Patriarch himself could take down all these people. But it's an entirely different problem to try and force them to kneel using just true energy. Even if I did my best, I could maybe do 100 for maybe half an hour. It can't be possible to force 300 people to kneel with just the flick of a hand. What's wrong? Can you not do it? His Majesty is exaggerating too much. I think he just wants you to show that you're skilled. Yes. Rumors like that are always exaggerated. But to have to prove myself in front of him like this. I guess the demonic cult leader really is my rival. Of course I can, Your Majesty. But it is disrespectful toward him and myself to try and copy his skill. So I will show you something else instead. Suraskins. Calm something else. What? My sword. Chi sword control. Hall Master. Is that not Chi sword control? Your Majesty, that is a very advanced skill only possible to perhaps the 5 great martial artists of the Jianghu. The 5? Is the demonic cult leader also one of the 5? No, but I did hear that the former demonic cult leader was. Is that so? I heard that the 5 great martial artists are supposed to be very powerful. Then just how strong is the demonic cult leader? Someone who could become one of the 5 great martial artists. It wouldn't be enough even if the alliance leader himself came here to prove his worth, but to send a kid like him. I wonder if he'll be able to keep that expression on his face. When he's faced with Cheon Yeoan. With just this one technique. I will change His Majesty's mind. Your Majesty, I can defend myself from all of the eunuch's attacks without taking a step out of this circle. That should be interesting. Attack. Push him out of the circle. What is with this wind? Peach blossom heaven reflection. That's an impressive force of true energy. How can someone be this skilled? I was able to do it. How is that, Your Majas? Is that all? Why does he look so disappointed? Was that not impressive at all? Your Majesty. What he's just done is not possible for someone who is not worthy of being one of the 5 great. Did you think I wouldn't know about the 5 great martial artists of the Jianghu? Yun Buso, I understand that you are skilled. I apologize, Your Majesty. Can you defeat your father within 3 moves? Sorry. I may be at the mystic realm, but father is. Father has reached the pinnacle of blade techniques. How can I? Never mind. I will not be changing my mind. You're excused. This is bad. At this rate, the heavenly demon divine cult is really going to become our official religion. Your Majesty. I understand that you are disappointed by what happened, but, Your Majesty. What is the problem? A Taoist monk, Your Majesty. Let them in. I greet His Majesty of the Great Ming Empire. I'm talking to someone else here. What is all this ruckus? Your Majesty. Please, change your mind. The Great Ming Empire has followed the ways of Tao for so long. How could you let the evil demonic cult leader and his subordinates take down our temples? The demonic cult leader is here. Master Peng, looks like it'll be a lot simpler now. Sir Yun. You don't mean. I will fight the demonic cult leader and put an end to all this mess. I will not be changing my mind. You're excused if you understand. Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Please reconsider. Your Majesty. They're leaving as if they've given up, but it's obvious what they want to do. His eyes sparkled the moment he heard the demonic cult leader mentioned. Arrogance can kill a man. I tried to save you too. Did you also see the demonic cult leader? I didn't just see him. To be honest. The feeling of having seen that man on that day is not something I can describe. That man is not human. A monster. No, he's the demon god. That's what Chong Su said. My head tells me that it's dangerous. But I can't hide my excitement. Over there. The Hengshan sect's members. Sir Yun. I'll attack first. I've finally got my chance. Unsheath your swords, warriors of the Peng clan. It's time to save our brothers and sisters. What the hell? What was that terrifying aura? Is that truly the aura of a human? Wait, Master Peng. Shit, sir. Quite a few people are begging to lose their arms today. The Hebei Peng clan is a renowned clan that makes it in the top 3 for blade techniques. Peng Mual, a brother from a different mother, and the Hebei Peng clan's patriarch, Peng Guyu, who is one of the top 5 bladesmen in the Orthodox Murim Alliance. He had ambitions to become the central character in the Murim Alliance. However, the Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sect is too dangerous. There was too little information on the Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sect to fight them, and they were too strong. That was when he saw an opportunity. The Heavenly Demon Divine Cult became the official religion of the Great Ming Empire, and Chong Su, being the cause of this, backed away from his position as the 12th seat. Since he stepped off, the other masters will be promoted. But that's not enough. I need to make it up higher, faster. Which one of them is the demonic cult leader? It's got to be him. I'm sure of it. He's got a different aura to him. I'll leave him for Yun Buso to deal with. But I don't feel anything from him. Alright. Then I'll start with you. The swift clone technique. This amount of true energy. Who the hell is he? Wait, is he the demonic cult leader? Quite a few people are begging to lose their arms today. You. How dare you? Stop. Are the two all right? What a relief. They're both still alive. That man is the Dark King. This is bad. It seems we're not going to make it out of here. It must be him. I'm sure of it. That overwhelming aura unfitting of someone his age. Even I can't tell what his martial level is. I want to fight him right now. But I must be patient. It's an honor to meet you, demonic cult leader. I'm the eldest son of the Murim Alliance leader and the White Ring Squad's captain, Yun Buso. Isn't he the new candidate to be one of the top 5 martial artists of the Jianghu? For them to send someone like him. I guess the Murim Alliance was anxious. The righteous North Sword son. There was a time when we were compared to each other. Great. Then you must be the representative of the Murim Alliance right now. You could say that. I assume you're prepared to pay the consequences of attacking us, then, Squad Captain Yun Buso. His aura is. No. I have to protect him. Yun Buso. Don't. It's foolish to fight him. We need to give up on the official religion. I apologize in the Alliance's stead. He looked like he was about to charge at me. I guess he's not gonna fight me. In our perspective, it felt as though you had taken the official religion spot from us. 3 Porties Hall, so we had to do all that we could to try and change His Imperial Majesty's mind. On that note, I believe you are partly to blame. What do you mean? Are we not supposed to be allies with a common enemy? I assume you don't want your alliance broken due to this incident. We will step back and give up on the national religion position. So please, let go of the Hengshan sect's disciples and the 2 masters. I thought he was going to tuck his tail between his legs, but this is very cunning of him. Yes, this is the best we can do at the moment. The demonic cult leader can't reject the offer since he said he is willing to give up on the religion issue. That was a good one, Sir Yun. Please. You're misunderstanding something. You are going to give up on the religion matter. Who gave you the right to do so? Didn't you attack us because you weren't able to change the Emperor's mind? That's. You attacked first and realized that you have the disadvantage, so now you want to act like you are being considerate. How disappointing. But I'm not a nice man. I think I'll only be satisfied once I have your arm. What a terrible thing to say. He's not willing to negotiate. I feel bad for the two masters. I meant to prevent any sacrifices by avoiding a fight, but I guess we have no choice. To be honest, I'm glad. I assume you are reacting like that because you think I'm strong, because you think that I am a God-given rival. I, too, am called a genius in the Orthodox. He was right in front of me, but I didn't see the attack coming at all. He's unbelievably fast. Is he just that much stronger? I've gotten what I wanted. Do you wish to continue fighting? Even if you move as fast as a ghost, you won't be able to escape this one. What the hell is that? Demon Lord. Everyone, back off. We're going to get swept into it if we're too close. I'll strike you down. What? Did his true energy stop it? Then I'll increase my own true energy. Ridiculous. Infiltration of user's energy in progress. Targeting successful. What? This is impossible. Yun Buso. He took control over Yun Buso's chi sword control. Even though he's at the mystic realm, it's true. We're no match for him. DOD that man. Really is the demon god. Is he going to finish me off? Well, that's it for the alliance. Kill me. Why would I kill you? What? You're a good hostage. That I could use any time I want. This man. Do you wish to continue? Put down your weapons. It may be shameful, but we need to stay alive. Put down your weapons. It was like watching an adult fight a child even though Yun Buso is at the mystic realm. Are the power gaps between the martial realms greater the higher you go up? How terrifying. It takes at least decades to reach enlightenment as a supreme peak martial artist. For him to have improved this much in just mere months. Even if we are lucky and freed. Chong Su might end up taking my other arm. Demon Lord, the son of the Murim Alliance Master and the two Masters are injured. What will happen to our alliance with them? Don't worry, Hyabong. The reason we formed that alliance was to fight off the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts Sect. If the alliance is broken, it'll be a multi-front war. That was just Yun Buso's attempt at getting out of this situation alive. That's right. I was worried for no reason. I understand. But they have the Unorthodox Alliance in their west, the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts Sect in their east, and us in the south, so they won't do anything as stupid as breaking the alliance. Then what are you gonna do with them? I'll send the rest other than Yun Buso and the Masters back. Then I'll go to the Murim Alliance and relay your message. There's no need. They might take you hostage and demand an exchange of hostages. Just a letter should do. Anyway, now that Jianghu knows how powerful you are. Oh, maybe you'll get a title too. 3 days later, Orthodox Murim Alliance Grand Pavilion. How could this happen? Is this true? Yes. Even Yun Buso was no match for him. Hunshan sect disciple Ocean. He took control over his chi sword control. Is that even possible? You're telling me that Chong Su was correct? Orthodox Murim Alliance 6th Master Manhwa sect Patriarch Peng Chongwon, the demonic cult leader, has reached the life and death realm in just a few months. I had thought it was impossible to reach that realm. He's far transcended human limits. But what's on your back? Peng Clan Outer Hall Master Peng Yosok. Well. The demonic cult leader told me to. Make sure this reaches the Murim Alliance Master. Me. Are these demonic cult leader? The audacity. Do you think I won't be able to break our alliance? Is this? What has he done? I can't open his hand even if I try to force it open. Now it's open. What has he written here for him to make it so hard to open? What do you think is the meaning behind this? I believe it is a warning. A warning to stop us from trying to revert the Emperor's decision on the national religion. The current demonic cult leader is worse than the former one. The situation and our image as the Murim Alliance are both looking pretty bad right now. The demonic cult led by Cheon Yeoan, it is even more dangerous than the Supreme Saber of Six martial arts sect. I am putting forth a new suggestion. What? I am proposing the renouncement of the alliance we have with the demonic cult. Alliance leader. You're being too rash. Oh, primeval Lord of Heaven. I agree. The destruction of the alliance is too far. Please take it back, alliance leader. Do you all think so? Namgung Patriarch. You need to agree with us in order for us to strike down this proposal. But the Namgung Patriarch is a very radical man. He was against the alliance with the demonic cult, even when the Supreme Saber of Six martial arts sect appeared in the Jianghu. He's one of the masters of Yun Buso, so I'm sure he will agree. Orthodox Murim Alliance Third Master Blue Heaven Society Heaven's Master Namgung Jiang. He's actually thinking this through. What shall I do? As the Heaven's Master, I am very welcome to the idea of destroying the alliance. But even if Yun Buso's arm was cut off. This is a rather extreme decision to propose when considering the alliance leader's usual personality. The reason he was able to reach his position despite not being from the 9 great sects or the 5 great clans was because he is a very centrist and righteous man. I'm sure the demonic cult, the Supreme Saber of Six martial arts sect, and the rest of the unorthodox will gather at the Nano festival. The spread of medical knowledge was a success thanks to the book left behind by the Earth Master. But with the support of the alliance, this is our chance to get rid of all of the higher-ups of the unorthodox sects. Can you tell me the reason as to why you have come to such a grave decision? The reason I pushed for an alliance with the demonic cult in the first place was to remove the roots of dangerous evil, but I was wrong. To work with another evil to get rid of evil. I realized that that would go against our principles. We need to correct this mistake, since we are the center of the orthodox. I was doubtful because it seemed like such a sudden proposal, but I guess I was worried for no reason. With the 2 general strategists and the other masters absent, this is my chance. I understand. I have been moved by your consideration for justice. I agree with your proposal especially since I was against this alliance from the beginning. Goodness. This might be very bad. We need to stop this. Alliance leader. In order to move forward with a proposal, we need the agreement of the majority of masters. Do we not need to involve the other masters? There's a quicker way. Use the Alliance Leader Mandate. The Alliance Leader Mandate. Murim Alliance Leader. The Murim Alliance is comprised of many sects and clans, and so decisions are made through meetings, but the Alliance Leader Mandate is an exception. It allows the Alliance Leader 3 chances to make absolute decisions that everyone has to follow without argument. Namgung Patriarch. The former Alliance leaders have all hesitated to use the mandate unless it was an extreme situation. How could you suggest that he use it in such a critical case? Alright. I agree with the Third Master's opinion. This alliance nullification will be announced as an Alliance Leader Mandate. Alliance Leader. How could you make such a decision? He wasn't lying about this when he brought it up. I'm certain. The Blue Heaven Society Master will be overjoyed. Murim Alliance Base. Murim Alliance Base Alliance Leader's Office. I am Cheon Yeoan, the demonic cult leader. I apologize for the harm I've caused your son in the Imperial Palace. I ended up upsetting you in order to avoid suspicion. I promise you that once this is over with, I will return your son and the 2 masters safely to you. I ask the Emperor to rescind his decision on the national religion as well, so please trust me on this. It is possible that the Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sects higher-ups might not appear at the Nano festival because of what happened at the Imperial Palace. I heard that you are having similar problems relating to spies that I am having. For this, I was angered by what the demonic cult leader had done. But I had no intention to react extremely to it. That's why it makes sense to deceive my own allies in order to fool the Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sect E and to suggest the nullification of the alliance. Though I've decided to trust him for now. This is a gamble. Murim Alliance Base Southwestern Region Deep Valleys of Lover Peak. I, Bok Jong of the 3rd Squad of the Chi Blade Sect, have carried out your orders. What happened? It was a success. Did he announce the nullification of the alliance? Yes, sir. This mask you've made for this was flawless. No one ever doubted that I was the real Peng Yosok. Stop it. I made it using the corpse. It'll rip if you keep pulling at it. Oh. I apologize. Has the Blue Heaven Society begun doing anything? Namgung Jiang stepped up to help as you expected. I think we'll be able to find out who the Blue Heaven Society master is soon. Alright. Keep your eyes on them until the plan begins. I understand. Demonic cult leader Cheon Yeoan, you may have managed to interfere with our plans from the shadows up until now, but I will make you pay for it. Especially with what you've done to Beck. 2 days later, therefore, the alliance was broken earlier than expected. It hasn't even been a year since we formed it. Northwestern region of Sichuan Unorthodox Alliance's base. Alliance leader's bedroom. I think we are going to need to keep a close eye on how things go despite being a bit cut off from the rest of the Jianghu because of our internal conflicts. That's all for the report. Things sure are turning out interesting. We could have had a great hit with just the Nano festival. But thanks to that damned bastard. We're missing out on a great opportunity. Unorthodox Alliance leader Proud West King Heng Yun. You can eliminate him whenever you wish as soon as you recover your inner injuries, my lord. Is that really true? We didn't fight each other, but I've worked with him before. I can tell from that experience that there is no guarantee of me winning if we were to fight each other, my lord. It's not that strange. It's only natural that the younger ones take over the older generation. I've been in this position a while. It's about time, my lord. Please do not say such things. You are the great Unorthodox Alliance leader and the proud West King. There are thousands of martial artists who think of you as their role model. This kind of injury is nothing, my lord. Please do not say such things in front of, you sure love to lecture me. You're being too harsh, my lord. I am the one bringing in 1/3 of the Alliance's funds, you know. 18 Waterways Yellow River Supreme Leader Gal Mojum. Kukukuk. Now that I think about it, I think it's necessary that I show the Jianghu that I am still thriving. Do you mean? I'm talking about the non-aggression treaty in Tongha County. My lord. We are still in the midst of a war, so it's best that you do your best to heal for now. No, if I don't do anything during this Nano festival, that bastard will realize that something is wrong with me. If I don't send anyone for the signing of the non-aggression treaty, I'm sure they will try to rebel again too. The good thing is that I was never present at any of the pact signings. I can just send in a substitute once again. So you go in my stead, Gal Mojum. Sorry, my lord. If I am to leave now. It doesn't matter. We still have the great deathly saint and the bright conquest sword here. Plus, I'm not just sending you for no reason. It was the demonic cults guys that killed your nephews, the Yellow River Demon Trio, right? Yes, they do have a debt to pay off. Then this is your chance to get repaid. After the signing is your chance to learn whom the Orthodox guys or the Saber or whatever sect is after too. That bastard Cheon Yujong has been pretty active lately as well. Teach him that martial arts isn't everything when it comes to power. On that note, what was the nickname the Orthodox bastards gave the current demonic cult leader? It was quite dramatic. Their explanation for it was because he cut off the arms of the Murim Alliance's executives in an act of going against the alliance. That's why they call him the heaven-defying Demon Emperor. Demon Emperor? Even I am just called a king despite being one of the 5 great martial artists. Quite the arrogant title. Make sure he can never use that title ever again. Yes, my lord. I shall carry your order out and destroy those demonic cult bastards. Thinking about that bastard Cheon Yujong is making my chest wound sore again. His eyes had turned red like a beast's. Even when I attacked him with the intent to kill, he didn't fall and continued to fight like a wild animal. I had to fall back at that point. I will make you pay for that humiliation with your son's life. For days before the pact signing Orthodox Murim Alliance base. The non-aggression treaty that will be signed between the Empire and the Jianghu during the Nano festival will happen in Tongha County's fortress. Since the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult, the Unorthodox Alliance, and the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect are signing the non-aggression treaty with the Great Ming Empire in an act of peace, there cannot be allowed more than 100 soldiers from each organization, and during the process. No more than 100. I can just guess whose idea that was. Ho. Murim Alliance Third Master Blue Heaven Society Leader Divine Mandate Swordsman Namgong Jiang. It's no use, demonic cult leader. Our alliance was broken, but you're in the middle of the territory of the Orthodox. There are 5 squads on standby surrounding the area, so no matter what he tries to do with the Emperor, he will not make it out of Tongha County alive. Even if he were to sense that something was up, there will be no way out for him. What a coincidence. Before the announcement of the alliance annulment, the Murim Alliance's martial artists were stationed near the Yellow River. But the Unorthodox Alliance of Sichuan and the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect began moving inwards like it was planned and blocked the north of the demonic cult. There are only about 50 demonic cult members left in the palace. Demonic cult leader Cheon Yeoan, your mistake is that you've marked yourself as a threat to everyone. I've finished the procedure for the Supreme Martial Physique with the secret text of the Divine Physician, 2. Heaven-defying Demon Emperor. As if evil can never win against the heavens. For the sake of the Jianghu, Tongha County will become your grave. The Nano festival takes place on May 5th of the lunar calendar. It goes by several other names, such as the Center of Heaven Festival, the Dragon Boat Festival, and the Double Five Festival. It is supposed to be a day in the year where the yang energy is the strongest. A city located at the center of Tongha County in the province of Hunan. It is where Chu Wenmiang of the Great Ming Empire rose to fame, as well as the place where he swore to the gods that he would save the people. The Orthodox Murim Alliance head and the heads of various sects and clans have arrived. Finally, it's beginning. Many things will change because of this today. I will guide the way. They're very orderly. Befitting of Orthodox martial artists. But why aren't they hiding their chi aura? It's a good thing I suggested that we take the White Ring Squad instead of the Justice Squad. The head of the White Ring Squad is Yun Buso, after all. The demonic cult leader is better at making enemies than martial arts, it seems. Look, it's not just the White Ring Squad members. Even the Vice Squad leader is enraged. White Ring Squad Vice Leader Tiger Sun Sword Sung Baek. I heard he brought down 300 of the embroidered uniform guards and the eunuchs with just his true energy. I wonder if he can also do that with all these people. I'm sure the Unorthodox Alliance and the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect will bring their best martial artists as well. War will begin as soon as the treaty ritual is finished. The most important moment will be after getting rid of the demonic cult leader and the demonic cult members. The Unorthodox Alliance's executive and their sect's heads have arrived. I heard they were in the midst of an internal war. The Yellow River Supreme Leader, Gal Mojum. He's here. Looks like Hang Yun isn't here again. The people behind him seem to be leaders of the 18 waterways. But one is missing. Where is the demonic cult? Those damn bastards. The people who had located the Dragon Tiger Claw was this man called Yang Danhua, the province of Hunan's eastern branch leader, and a young man with a very pale face. I think they came from the 10,000 Great Mountains. But considering how respectful Yang Danhua was, he must have been of high ranking within the demonic cult. I don't know who was really behind it, but I must find Yang Danhua. After that, I will slit the throats of those you hold dear while you watch. Li Mok. Gal Mojum. The top 3 of the masters of the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect and their sect's leaders are here. The top 3. I heard that the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect has 6 top sections. Half of those 6 are here. After getting Jiangsu taken away from us, this is a first. Are they also trying to use this situation to take dominion over Zhongyuan? They look very powerful, Alliance head. Elder Peng. All of us in the Alliance may have to fight with our lives on the line today. All three of them are at the mystic realm. Plus, each one of them is skilled enough to be comparable to me. What? I couldn't tell their martial realm, so I knew that they would be better than me. But they're all at the mystic realm. Especially that man with the blindfold. He's definitely reached the peak of the mystic realm, like me. He's good enough to be considered one of the 5 great martial artists. I can't believe it. What a ridiculously powerful group of people. The 12 people behind the 3 are all at the evolutionary realm. The 100 behind them are all at the supreme peak or above. I was going to take care of the demonic cult leader first, but that won't do now. I need to make them fight each other instead. We'll lose for sure if we do not fight with full energy. Look at how shocked they are. No need to pay heed to those who are going to die anyway. Bah. You can't even take a joke. MYY, look at their faces. Supreme Saber of 6 Martial Arts Sect, high-ranking sect, Berserk Blade Sect leader Zhou Wunkang. I guess you can't because you're too old. Arrogant little bastard. Supreme Saber of 6 Martial Arts Sect, high-ranking sect, Flame Blade Sect leader No Dokyung. Everything has been set up underground. If you simply send the signal, nobody here will make it out alive. You don't believe in the 7-star ultimate blade array? We just need to get rid of the demonic cult leader. I don't think we really need to use the Rage Strike Thunderclap. The Rage Strike Thunderclap. A bomb 5 times stronger than the normal Strike Thunderclap that the explosive specialist No Kyukja made 100 years ago. It's only wise to prepare for the worst possible scenarios. We will be one step closer to our final great plans if we get rid of these guys. Supreme Saber of 6 Martial Arts Sect, high-ranking sect, Chi Blade Sect leader Li Wook. I see. Is it because of his rage from having lost his brother? He's gotten a lot colder. I am helping out since I was ordered to. But even if it weren't for me helping, anyone he wants to kill won't ever make it out alive. The Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Leader has arrived. He's here. We'll begin the plan once the demonic cult leader has made it to the center. Yes, sir. To hell with this treaty ritual. I'm going to eliminate you all. Since the most important figures of the 3 forces are here, we will not leave behind even a bone. What? What are they bringing? How is that man so big? Those look like coffins. What is he looking at? What is that? Iron balls. I don't believe it. How did they? My apologies for being late. There were simply too many bombs to undo. Demon Lord. What? That ordinary-looking man is the demonic cult leader. Are they mocking us? Is that true? All those bombs were under us. Western Depot Emissary Jia Hyungin. Those are much bigger than the strike thunderclaps we have. Why are such explosives here? Northern Garrison Commander Yang Zhou. What are they talking about? All of those are bombs. In all those other boxes as well. That has to be at least 500. I thought only the government handled explosives. How could they have all of those? We must notify His Imperial Majesty right away. Void capture. I see. That man is the real demonic cult leader. He's got an incredible amount of chi. But something strange. It's way past noon. Yet the prince is nowhere to be seen. Did they never mean to sign the pact either? Is this your scheme, Cheon Yeoan? Is that man really the demonic cult leader? I can't feel anything from him. I'm sure you're well aware of who has done this. I hope you will relay it to His Imperial Majesty. I understand. It would have been really bad if it weren't for you. I'll make sure the news reaches His Imperial Majesty. I'll leave you to take care of things. Berserk Blade Sect Leader. Our plan's been ruined from the start. I did already circulate my chi, but... Shut the gates. Ambush from above the walls. Defend yourselves. What? The gates. What is going on? They've occupied the gates. We're being chased. Don't look back. Run toward the northern gates. They're gonna get caught up at that rate. You fools. There's no point in running. He's already caught up to us. What? Dark King. To swing his blade in that position. As expected of the demonic cult's head guardian. This will have to go on a while before I can win. Damn it. I need to catch up to those guys. The north gate was open. We're gonna end up losing them. As if I'd let you go this easily. Swords. Chi sword control. Someone took control of my Chi sword control. What? That's impossible. Who is capable of doing such a thing? He took control of his Chi sword control. That's possible. Is this the life and death realm? Unbelievable. Take it back. Is this just regular Chi sword control? They've left. Damn it. The great plan. I see. You're not going to go down that easily, are you, demonic cult leader Cheon Yeoan? What? It hasn't been that long since I last saw him. But his aura has completely changed despite his appearance staying the same. It's already surprising enough that it's possible to improve in that short amount of time. But the atmosphere around him has also changed. I can now feel that he is a lord, a head of an organization. The people who had located the dragon tiger claw was this man called Yang Danhua, the province of Hunan's eastern branch leader, and a young man with a very pale face. I think they came from the 10,000 Great Mountains. But considering how respectful Yang Danhua was, he must have been of high ranking within the demonic cult. I'm certain now that I've seen his face. So it was the demonic cult leader who slit the throats of my nephews, the Yellow River Three Demons, and brought the dragon tiger claw down. I want to rip him to pieces right now. TLI, but I'll have to work with everyone else here if I want a chance at winning against him. It looks like. I'm not the only one thinking that. Those explosives are 3 times bigger than what we have. To have planted all that under us. Were they trying to kill everyone here? The Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sect is a lot more dangerous than we anticipated. They are not a group we can control. I'm sure even the Alliance head won't be able to win in a fight against the demonic cult leader. I'm certain of it by the look on his face. We've got enemies on both sides. Which am I supposed to attack first? Namgung Patriarch. Or should I call you the Heavens Master of the Blue Heaven Society? What? Very few know of my identity. Does he perhaps have spies even in our? Is there something you want to say to me, Heaven's Master? Member of Hydra Een Master of the Blue Heaven Society Sichuan Tang Clan Vice Patriarch Tang Pilsen. Oh, it's nothing. Don't mind me, Een Master. Looks like he hasn't approached the Een Master. That means. I'll be direct. I'm sure you're aware that the demonic cult is a lot more of a threat to the Orthodox Alliance than we are, right? That man is no longer human. However, he is alone at the moment. What are you trying to say? Are you? Yes. Right now, it's possible to kill that expert martial artist at the life and death realm. I'm sure even he won't be able to fend off dozens of martial artists at the evolutionary realm and the mystic realm. I know you have a hidden card up your sleeve as well. I believe that we'll lose about 80 of our forces, but that is a good trade. Does he know about the supreme martial physique too? He definitely has planted a spy in our society. It doesn't seem like he knows about the society leader though. Don't worry. We'll lead the attack. Will you fight alongside us? I guess the demonic cult leader really is that strong. For even the Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sect to propose an alliance. We have no choice. He's right. This is the only chance we have at killing him. I already talked to the Yellow River Supreme Leader, Gal Mojam. Even the Unorthodox Alliance. He sure acted fast. Alright. But it's just while we're fighting the demonic cult leader. There is no time, so you must convince the Muram Alliance head yourself. Alright. The Alliance head will agree with my decision anyway. He's mad enough to break the Alliance, so there is no way he would not agree with me. Listen. He is our enemy. The demonic cult leader, Cheon Yeoan, who brought down the dragon Tiger Claw. Tonight, we shall comfort the souls of our lost comrades with his blood. Follow me, descendants of the Supreme Saber God. We must eliminate the demonic cult leader for our great cause. Have no fear. Alliance head, this is our chance. We need to work with them to attack the demonic cult leader first. What is he doing right now? Is he trying to fight him one? What is he trying to do? What is he? Did they just nod at each other, near Kaifeng deep within the woods? I'm late. We finally meet. Let's get right to the point. What did you mean by the letter? I meant what the letter implied. I thought you would have already known a bit about it. But I suppose not. An extreme ideal to make the world pure by destroying the evil. At first glance, it doesn't seem like it would harm your alliance at all. That's how they are expanding themselves. They are called the Blue Heaven Society. A lot of the alliance's members are already taking orders from them. And their orders are prioritized over yours. What? This is the list of people from the Blue Heaven Society that we are currently of as well as their hierarchy. 000 Unfortunately, we're not certain of their leader and a few of the higher-ups. Heaven's Master Namgong Jiang, does it tell you anything? Use the Alliance Leader Mandate. The Namgong Patriarch. So what do you want? I assume you have a reason for telling me this. I don't believe it was out of genuine concern. Or do you think they are going to bring down the Muram Alliance? They are going to work with the Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sect to attack us during the Nano festival. What? It'll be a bloodbath. What I'm certain of is that won't end with just your and the Masters' deaths. It'll drive the Orthodox Muram Alliance to its downfall. But we're not too late. The reason we're meeting here is in order to prevent that. We've been enemies for long, but it'd be bad for us too if the Alliance were to disappear. We need the Muram Alliance in Zhongyuan. Is he testing me right now? I'm sure it's hard to believe. In any case, I didn't expect you to believe me so easily. That's why I have an offer. An offer? It's essential in reversing their plans. From now on. Once the time comes. I had so badly hoped. Keep an eye on them, Alliance head. Soon. That this time. Namgong Jiang will deliver the Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sect's message. Would not come. He was right. Alliance head. What are you doing right now? Are you siding with the demonic cult now? Namgong Patriarch, I could ask you the same thing. Why are you trying to side with our enemies? What? Muram Alliance head. You said that you broke the alliance with the demonic cult. What the hell is the meaning of this? Vev, I didn't expect those bastards to take sides. That's rich coming from someone who planted all those bombs underground. I remember all those letters you sent pressuring me to break the alliance. Did you think I wouldn't find out that you planted spies to mess with the letters? What? The letters? You made a very small but lethal mistake. I was able to work with cult leader Cheon in secret because I found out that it was all orchestrated thanks to this mistake. After all those years of being enemies with the demonic cult, the one thing that I learned. I am Cheon Yeoan, the demonic cult leader. I apologize for the harm I've caused your son in the Imperial Palace. Is that they do not refer to themselves as the demonic cult, but as the heavenly demon divine cult. That's what exposed us. I will eliminate the Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sect for trying to sabotage our alliance and threatening the great Ming Empire. 7. We cannot side with those traitors. I am with you, Alliance Head. Damn it. What kind of ridiculous situation is this? Heaven's Master, what shall we do? The morale of the soldiers is decreasing. I can't turn back from this. Even if I am framed and a large sacrifice must be made. I must kill the demonic cult leader here. Do not be shaken, my brothers of the blue heaven. We have the advantage in this situation. This is the only chance we have to take down the evil demonic cult leader. Follow me. For the blue heaven. Let's bring down the demonic cult. For a world of the blue heaven. So that's how you're gonna be, Namgung Patriarch. However, I cannot let that organization exist. I need to bring them down here. Song Baek. Why are you still over there? Come over here with the soldiers. So you are going to side with the demonic cult leader, who has taken the squad leader hostage. I apologize, but I have decided that the White Ring squad will not be following your orders. We are going to bring the demonic cult leader down. What? I hope you will be safe. Damn it. Even the White Ring squad. Demonic cult leader Cheon, it doesn't seem like the situation is in our favor. Do you have some plan in mind? The northern gates closed. I thought our allies took over that gate. Cult leader Cheon. What are you attempting? You have blocked off our only exit route. I can't believe you're blocking off your only path of escape, demonic cult leader. I'm so grateful you're doing my own work for me. There's no need to thank me. I was just making sure that no one would be running away. What? What kind of nonsense are you? What is this aura that I am sensing? There are a lot of them. They're all above the ultimate peak. And there. Outside the walls. How dare you be so late when you're from the Guardian Pavilion? The Guardian Pavilion? Then are they direct affiliates of the cult leader? But their numbers. You're so mean. You've been with the cult leader this entire time. You don't have any right to say that. I, Mun-gyu, the second sword troop leader of the Six Swords Troop, greet the Demon Lord. I, Baek-ji, the third sword troop leader of the Six Swords Troop, greet the Demon Lord. I, Sima-chuk, the fourth sword troop leader of the Six Swords Troop, greet the Demon Lord. I, Ho Sanghwa, the fifth sword troop leader of the Six Swords Troop, greet the Demon Lord. I, Chai Taekyum, the sixth sword troop leader of the Six Swords Troop, greet the Demon Lord. I, Ko Wanghyul, the first sword troop leader of the Guardian Pavilion. Once again greet the Demon Lord. They are the Six Swords Troop. Well, no matter. The tides will not turn simply because of them. What is this overwhelming aura? Someone is approaching us quickly. The Void Steps. No, that man is. He's the man who killed 3,000 on his own and made the 30 waterways the 18 waterways. The unrivaled sword Wang Zhan. How did you? The unrivaled sword, one of the 5 great martial artists. What is he doing here? I have come running at your order, Demon Lord. We greet the great heavenly demon divine cult's Demon Lord. They're so loud. Why? Why are the embroidered uniform guards and the other soldiers of the palace kneeling and greeting the demonic cult leader? What? They are all demonic cult members. Did the unrivaled sword Wang Zhan just call the demonic cult leader Demon Lord? No way. What is going on? I told you, no one is running away. This place is your grave. I, Cheon Yeoan, the second heavenly demon of the great heavenly demon divine cult, order you. Kill all of the enemies. The heavenly demon. He's calling himself by the name of the man who walked the path of a tyrant. Is he declaring that he will walk the same path as him? Attack. Damn demonic cult bastards. I like this mission. It's my first, too. Then I'll go for the head first. Damn it. I knew you'd come after me first. Are you trying to fight the weak? As someone so strong? That old man. Is he calling me weak? Work with the Blue Heaven Society to attack the demonic cult leader. I'll take care of this man. Of course. 18 waterways, follow me. We will strike the demonic cult leader. Yes, sir. Wielding that giant greatsword as if it's nothing more than a branch stick. As expected of one of the 5 great martial artists. What unique footwork. He's dodging my attacks without moving more than 3 steps. Is he that confident that he can dodge my attacks? He seems like he's one of the higher-ups of the Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sect. His martial arts level is similar to mine. I didn't know that someone like you existed in the Jianghu. Zhongyuan is a large place. You're one of the 5 great martial artists, no? Yes. You need to be that strong in order to be a match for me. Wouldn't it have been better to fight the Demon Lord if you want someone strong, old man? Don't try to get out of this. We have prepared something special for the demonic cult leader. I will be fighting you. What a snake, this old man. Alright. I think that's enough for a warm-up. Let's fight seriously now, old man. Fight with the Demon Lord. Do not fall back. Damn it. The Murim Alliance members are getting in our way. We need to attack the demonic cult leader together, but where is he? The masters. They've begun fighting. It's him. Get him. You arrogant, little. I'll get rid of the demonic cult's minions for. So he's fighting the Alliance head and Jia Wung. How dare you use Qi to try and take the upper hand while fighting me? Did you think that you could win that way, Alliance head? I'll teach you a lesson. The ground. What an amazing skill. It's like each one of these pieces was thrown at me using the divine finger flick technique. Dodge the rocks. Amazing. So this is what a fight between such expert martial artists is like. But at this rate, we won't be able to attack the demonic cult leader together. Heaven's Master. Vice Patriarch of Tang. When did you get there? It's still dangerous by the stage. The guardian martial artists of the demonic cult are, look to the side, Heaven's Master. The Unorthodox Alliance is fighting the guardian martial artists right now. We were able to get here thanks to them. Now, watch what I do, Heaven's Master. Vice Patriarch. Are you going to? With this last bottle of formless poison, I will go down together with the demonic cult leader. The Sichuan Tang clan is known for being second to none when it comes to poisons. The formless poison was a poison made by the Tang clan. It would not have been an exaggeration to say that it is the most powerful poison in Zhongyuan. This lethal poison has neither scent nor taste, but the second it touches a person's skin, even the most expert martial artist would die within 15 minutes. It was banned in the Murim Alliance because of how dangerous it was, so its recipe, along with all the bottles made, were destroyed in front of all the masters. So not all were destroyed. Wait, Vice Patriarch. You can't do this on your own. It's best that you do this after we activate the Supreme Martial Physique. It might be too late then. The demonic cult leader is distracted right now, so this is the best chance we have. I will sacrifice my own life to take him to hell with me. So please close your eyes. I understand. I will be here with you until your last moment of sacrifice. With the Million Poison Man technique, which will let me exude poison from my body, combined with the formless poison, I would even be able to kill the Grand Luo immortals. This is why using poison in a battle is basically akin to cheating. Because of that, we, the Tang clan, weren't largely acknowledged for our accomplishments. The Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sect is doing better than I expected. Hold on just a bit longer. 5 steps until I'm there. This is good enough. It's horrible. It feels like I'm being ripped apart despite the countless poisons I've ingested. But no matter. I will sacrifice myself to kill the demonic cult leader. And the blue heaven shall thrive. Then everyone will come to know the Tang clan and our powers. Die, demonic cult leader. Damn it. Do I have no choice but to use that? Is that man the higher-up of the Blue Heaven Society that the Chi Blade sect leader mentioned? But his appearance. Stop him. We can't have that man get close to the Demon Lord. What potent poisonous energy. It's melting everything near it. That might be it. Go, Tang Vice Patriarch. Go become a hero. Poison. It's dangerous. Demonic cult leader. Let us go to hell together. You bastard. Void capture. Is there that big of a gap between our chi reserves? But no matter. I've gotten close enough to. What? His wounds are healing so quickly. Alright, then. I'll just explode. The explosion of poisonous energy should reach 30 meters in radius, meaning there won't even be bones left afterward. You're planning to self-destruct? I can't let that happen. Wait. No way. Too bad, but it looks like you're going to hell alone. Vice Patriarch. He completely rendered the poison useless using ice arts. He was also capable of such things. What kind of pointless death did the Tang Vice Patriarch suffer? You're next, Heaven's Master Nam Gong Jiang. How? How does he know who I am? I found you. So this is where you were. The Demon Lord sure is great. How did he find you amidst all this chaos? But what are you doing here in a scuffle when you're a master of the Orthodox Murim Alliance? Who are you? Me? I'm Hiabong. Hiabong. I've never heard of that name. He must be a disciple of the demonic cult, but his aura is strange. I'm the first disciple of the great heavenly demon divine cult's demon lord, and I'm part of the Guardian Pavilion. I'm here to learn from you. There is a strange energy to that flame. I shouldn't underestimate him just because he's young, else I might lose. My fight with the uncanny poison demon staff, Beko, was helpful. If the poison had spread throughout the entire place, the fight would have gone in a very different direction than I had intended. I thought he was actually gonna succeed. What a shame. Well, even better for us, really. Now we get to kill you ourselves. Open array. Outward palm. I was really nervous because he's at the life and death realm, but the 7-star ultimate blade array really is the best in the world. It's working. If this fight goes on for long, we'll have the upper hand since we're working as a team. I guess even a martial artist of the life and death realm isn't invincible. You sure talk a lot. Do you have more to say? Alright. Send him to hell. 7-move open array. This is outward palm. It's a technique used simultaneously by all of them. Save this under 7-star ultimate blade array, Nano. Analysis of the opponent's attack formation and pattern has been recorded. Project name, 7-star ultimate blade array. Saved. Shall we get started then? Are you running away? As if we'd let you. I won't let you go. What? He's simultaneously going after all of the slight openings in our attacks. You have successfully broken through the 7-star ultimate blade array. Saving the user's attack patterns. It was easy because I already know the Supreme Saber Divine Martial Arts. If I make up for the flaws of this technique and teach it to the cult's members, this technique will no longer work on us. All of you will have to get stronger through this war. Only then will you be able to follow me down my path. I didn't think he would be a match for me. But it looks like I underestimated him. I need to eliminate him in a hurry and work with the other 7 sect leaders to take down the demonic cult leader. What? Has he already finished his fight? Damn it. I can't sense the others' presence. The last resort, then. Proceed with Plan B. Yes, sir. What? I'm brimming with power. What? The demonic blood reversal art. Do not compare this technique to such an inferior, unfinished one. This is the completed blood reversion divine art. Is that their trump card? What a coincidence. For them to have used it must mean that the situation is in the demonic cult leader's favor. We can't just be preserving our trump card either then. This whistle. For the blue heaven. For the blue heaven. What the hell are they doing? What? How is he so much stronger? Does he not feel any pain at all either? He's not fazed at all despite losing an arm. It's as if he's not alive. You little rat. This feeling. It's as if his entire body is made of steel. I'll need to use all the chi I have to be able to do damage. You bastard. How long do you think you can keep dodging my Ada? Head Guardian, we're going to need to finish the plan. Wind God. Do you see that? The prelude is over, the second act has begun. The massacre begins now. I see. It seems like you have set the fire to the fuse of a massacre yourself. What are those? The void steps. Demon Lord. That's different from creating a platform with air using inner energy to walk. It's more like he's actually flying. Demonic cult leader, you bastard. What the hell are you trying to do? What will happen from now on is all brought on by your actions. Is that a person? He's floating. What? The ground is shaking. My sword. Do not panic. He's just trying to make you drop your swords. Enhanced sword aura. No way. He's moving all of them with chi sword control. What you will see last before your death will be my own technique that I named myself. Is that truly something a human can do? Nano, set target. Activating multi-lock on system. Heavenly flash. Help. This is. He's precisely aiming for the enemies. Is the Demon Lord really the one doing this? Oh, Demon Lord. How can one man be so majestic? How is this possible? I can barely block it with my 10-star chi. Moreover. Group up. Join our swords and defend against it. It's as if each of these sword aura projectiles has eyes, and is accurately striking down our allies. Captain. Our commands are not being followed. We need to run away. It beheaded a master of the Supreme Peak in a single blow. What? Even if he is a master of the life and death realm. I thought if our 3 forces joined together, we'd be able to defeat him. But that monster can slay every single one of us by himself. The Heavenly Demon. The Heavenly Demon has returned to the Jianghu. The Blue Heaven Society keeps on moving despite losing their limbs. Nano, target only their heads. Understood. Target specification has been set to head. Shit. Damn it. Now he's only aiming for the head. He wants to remove us from the fight completely. Damn you, Demon Lord. Wait, what? What is this? Why did everyone stop moving? They may not feel pain, but they still fear death. Now, we need to finish our fight. You clingy bastard. Fine. I'll kill you. Ruler's blade ultimate move unmoving sword flurry. Here I go. Illusion snore technique. Shit. With the sword aura projectiles flying at me, it'll be hard to defend against it. At this rate. To think I would lose to some unnamed weakling. Damn you, demonic cult. Members of the great heavenly demon divine cult. Assist the demon lord in eliminating the enemies. Chi Blade sect leader. At this rate, we'll all die. We should consider retreating. We still have a trick up our sleeve. A trick? The bastard is currently using chi manipulation to control his 200 sword aura projectiles for the past hour, even if he is a master of the life and death realm. There are limits to a human's chi reserve. We just need to wait a little longer. It's over. He has run out of chi. The demon lord is falling. Now's our chance. Watch out, demon lord. You got cocky, Cheon Yeoan. I've been waiting for this moment. Impossible. How could he still have such power? Could it be? Did this bastard lure us in? I can't back out now. I'll use this to finish him off. Supreme Saber Divine Martial Arts First Technique. Ultimate Sword Mastery 6th Technique Dragon's Ascension Heavenly Demon Sword Art. This is revenge for Becky. Dai, Cheon Yeoan. Supreme Saber Divine Martial Arts 7th Technique Ultimate Delightful Murder Blade. 2nd Technique Supreme Saber Divine Martial Arts. Ultimate Sword Form. Impossible. How could he know the Supreme Saber Divine Martial Arts? What? That's a really strong shockwave. Demon Lord. He's dealing with all those techniques at once. It's hard to block even just one of them. What are these black flames? It's overpowering my 3 divine Samadhi fires. You bastard. His technique is much more detailed than mine. Those who have learned the techniques of the Supreme Saber Divine Martial Arts are higher-ups, so how is this possible? And that black ice blade. He's freezing the space through which he swings his blade. The cold is choking my heart. I can't guarantee that I'll be able to withstand the next turn of attacks at this rate. However, if I am to give in to this attack, the balance of power will be destroyed in a moment. Damn it. I thought we would be able to defeat him if we worked together. I never expected a person at the life and death realm to be this much stronger than us. Yes, that would work better on you. What? I can't dodge this one. As if. What? The cold is spreading. This monstrous bastard. He froze a part of the Berserk Blade sect leader's body and got through that tough exterior of his. Do you have the time to be distracted right now? I can't fend this flame energy off. This isn't gonna work. We can't defeat him. Only the Blade Master can kill this monster. We must fall back. Now that we've tasted failure. I'm sure we won't repeat this mistake. Do it. Flame Blade Sect Leader, what are you? Wait. Flame Blade Sect Leader. Supreme Saber Divine Martial Arts 7th Technique The Fight of 8 Immortal Swords. So he did know the Supreme Saber Divine Martial Arts. He dug right into the only weakness of this technique. Point 3. But no matter. You did as I expected, demonic cult leader. I'm taking you down with me. Listen, Supreme Saber of 6 Martial Arts Sect. The fight is over. Disperse. Flame Blade Sect Leader. Why are you? We've done everything we could here. Go tell the Blade Master. Hurry, Chi Blade Sect Leader. This isn't the end. We will plan better. And make sure that we succeed. Run. Save yourselves. We can't let him get away. How pathetic. Run. Disperse. Don't let even one escape. These guys won't stop no matter what. Slit their throats. Where do you think you're going? As if I'd you. You'll have to get through us first. What the hell? It feels like the muscles in both my arms are going to be shredded. I should be much stronger than an ordinary martial artist right now. How can a human have such intense grip strength? My bones are being crushed under his grip. It seems this is the longest I can keep him here. It's fine. I've stalled as long as I could. If even just the Chi Blade Sect Leader makes it out of here, that's enough. What's left is Demonic Cult Leader. Let's go to hell together. Even you wouldn't be able to withstand this. That line again. Don't you even get tired of it? What? I had to sacrifice my comrades and subordinates to get out of there. It's shameful, but I need to escape no matter what. I need to report what happened to the Blade Master and come up with a new plan. Enjoy your victory while it lasts, Demonic Cult Leader. A man who possesses a lot has a lot to lose. Let's see if you can maintain your composure even after losing what is precious to you. Next time, I'll make sure to. What? A formless sword of black flames. That's impossible. I'm more than a kilometer away by now. Cheon Yeoan, you're not human. About 2 kilometers away from the palace Baihyung mountain top of the Purity Peak. He shouldn't be able to see because it's too far. Can he really see from here? He has not looked elsewhere for a while. I can't see what's going on even if I focus. Supreme Saber of 6 Martial Arts Sect Head Blade Master. Blade Master. Can you see something? He's enraged. Has even the Chi Blade Sect Leader's plan gone wrong? Is there an issue with the plan? How could this be? We've put so much effort into this great plan and even planted in spies, like the prince. Has all that been for nothing? This is some immense force. Has the Blade Master reached divine territory? We're leaving. Blade Master. If the plan has problems, shouldn't we consider the Blade Massacre Squad or perhaps the Blade Purity Squad? The battle is already over. Nothing will revert the results. No matter. We have earned something good enough in return. What? I've finally found the demon god. Within the palace afternoon. How horrible. Well, it makes sense, given that this was the biggest war to happen in the Jianghu. About 600 martial artists have died. 1,000 injured. We'll report more in detail after everything is taken care of. Alright. They were really thorough with it. Every single one of them was under control with the use of inner energy. All of the people we had captured from the Supreme Saber of 6 Martial Arts Sect died by their heads exploding. Looks like the parasite in their heads activated like the Demon Lord said. They were prepared. Why are they this afraid of information leaking out though? But I'm sure they wouldn't have expected this to happen. You monster. How? Did you remove the parasite in my head? Just what more is the Demon Lord capable of doing? He's definitely different from all the supreme heavenly demons I've served. He keeps raising my expectations. My hopes that all the goals of the great heavenly demon divine cult might come true under him. No. No, we stopped them ourselves. Murim Alliance 7th Master Moyong Clan Patriarch Moyong Kong. There are rules to adhere to as allies. Murim Alliance 11th Master Beggars Sect Leader Hong Paowu, how can you ask us to hand over the captives that we took? Namgung Patriarch, didn't you run away after I cut off your arm? Such a thing never happened. Wow. The injury must have been burned, yet you're still gonna play dumb. Man, you have no shame. I was captured while fighting the Moyong Patriarch and sect leader Hong. I don't know what you're talking about. We can't let them have us. They'll torture us to get information about the Blue Heaven Society. It's obvious that all of us will die. Are you still not done? Demon Lord. His aura is overwhelming. But I cannot change my mind. All of the corruptions within the Orthodox Murim will be revealed if I do. Plus, they might find out about that dangerous technique and use it for evil. Mad, that kind of technique should be used for the Orthodox Murim. Alliance Head. They're asking me for help. What should I do? Alliance Head. If we are handed over, the secrets of the Blue Heaven Society, along with the technique of the Supreme Martial Physique, will be exposed. That would not only put the Alliance in danger but the entirety of the Orthodox Murim. Are you okay with that? He's right. The demonic cult is already too powerful. If they gain any more power, the balance between the three forces might completely break down. Cult leader Cheon, would it be possible for you to give up on this matter? Give up? Even if your subordinate injured the Namgung Patriarch. In the end, it was the two masters of the Alliance that captured him. So I think you have to admit that it's only fair that we keep the captives. What the hell? What? My body. What are you doing? He's pulling him in with an even stronger energy. Why would he go so far as to do this? Alliance Head. Do not let go. Even if I try my hardest to hold on, the difference in our chi is too great. Alliance Head. Namgung Patriarch. What are you doing, cult leader Cheon? The Alliance Head said the captives belong to the one who caught them last, meaning he now belongs to me. Now, I'll take this man. Alliance Head. Are you just going to stand there and watch? If he takes me hostage. Even though I've blocked his mouth, he's still noisy. Primeval Lord of Heaven, O Primeval Lord of Heaven. Leader Cheon, for the sake of our alliance, could you please hand the Namgung Patriarch over to us? He is still one of our key members. Elder Peng, if an enemy tried to kill you, would you let them go? Well, I will explain this straight without sugarcoating it with words such as respect or alliance. Do you wish to protect him because he is your ally, or is there another reason? Are you afraid the technique of the Blue Heaven Society will be exposed to our cult? If you wanted to protect the Namgung Patriarch, you should have grabbed his reins before the war began. Cult leader Cheon, let me come clean. As all heroes here have seen, that technique is too dangerous. As you have said, the Orthodox Murim is worried that the technique will be misused in the hands of your cult. Oh, I see. The Alliance Head is admitting to it first in order to give a proper reason as to why the demonic cult leader can't take him. Indeed, if we take the initiative, he will lose his excuse to take the Namgung Patriarch with him. It is true. As the Alliance Head has said, our Orthodox Murim is concerned about the abuse of the technique. If you truly have no intentions of doing that, it would only be right to kill the Namgung Patriarch for vengeance. However, isn't taking him hostage quite suspicious? As expected of the Jagal Patriarch. Now the demonic cult leader has lost his excuse to take the Namgung Patriarch with him. You must give it up this time, cult leader. There is no way you can admit to your ill will in front of all the heroes of the lands. If he gives the Namgung Patriarch up, we will gain access to the technique. If he still argues to take him, we can put further pressure on him by saying he intends to use him for ill intentions. Your words have some sense in them. Did our leader accept their claim? All right. He's almost convinced. You really are worthy of being a hero of the lands. We are aware that you hold no such ill intentions. Purple Jade Master, come over here and retrieve the Namgung Patriarch. Understood. Wait. There are still one executive of the Blue Heaven Society and the society leader himself. If you cannot catch them or you let them be, and they cause a threat to my cult again, I will interpret that as your true intentions. I leave our falling out if that happens to your imagination. What? Is he threatening us? Surely he didn't mean anything terrible by that. Let's just get this over with. I understand. Such a thing will not happen. Good. Now, take him. My life has been spared. What is the meaning of this? Did you not agree to hand him over? I don't remember specifying that he'd be alive. What? As expected, this is our cult leader. The Lord truly never gives up anything that comes into his hands. Culto leader Cheon. This is no time to jest. Are you insulting our alliance? I simply adhered to your request. How am I insulting you? What? Instead of taking him as a hostage, you told me it was my right to kill him, as it is a standard way of taking revenge. No, cult leader Cheon, what I said earlier did not mean. J-Gao Patriarch, who do you think you are standing in front of? Dark King. What is this sense of danger I'm feeling? It's as if a blade is being held to my neck. Are you admitting to lying in front of our leader? If that is the case, I will have no mercy. He's ready to fight at any moment. When did they surround us? Alliance head. Things have gone south. What should we do? If he really was an enemy you needed to have executed, would it not be fine to receive him as a corpse? That way, there would also be no risk of the Orthodox Murim Alliance misusing the technique. Was he never after the method of the Blue Heaven Society in the first place? Of course I don't need it. The divine physician, the one who invented the technique, is in the demonic cult. Shit. How did things end up like this? I ruined it. My attempt to trick him got me into this. Now our alliance will be forced to uproot the remnants of the Blue Heaven Society in their stead. The Orthodox sections know, the entire Jianghu is in that man's grasp. The demonic cult leader's target must have been the people in the Blue Heaven Society from the beginning. I even ended up giving him a reason to invade the Orthodox Murim Alliance too. So this is what the demonic cult leader is like. I have to admit it now. They are completely different from the demonic cult we knew. There is nothing more we can do at this point. Unlike us, most of the people in the demonic cult are alive. We've lost most of our men, including the White Ring Squad. Even if that weren't the case, that man's existence alone is. He's the demon god. I thought the balance of the Jianghu would change with what happened today. Well, it did change. In the demonic cult leader's favor. Cult leader Cheon, I did not intend on misusing the physique operation technique. Since you said you've resolved your issue with the Namgung Patriarch, I will not reproach you on this matter anymore. So we are tucking our tails, Alliance head. I do feel sorry for the many heroes here. However, I have no choice. We have no idea how he will react if we cause any more conflict than we already have. I get what you're trying to do here, Alliance head. Dear Primeval Lord of Heaven, oh dear Primeval Lord of Heaven. Considering what King Gojian has gone through, a fight over ego like this is no problem. Cult leader Cheon, I do apologize if you are displeased by what happened. Can you please have your cult members retreat so we can discuss what will happen from now on? Yes, sir. We've pushed them hard enough. It's only right that we stop here. We did win this war, but it's not like we managed to completely eradicate the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect. The Unorthodox Alliance hasn't lost a lot of people, so there is no need to break our alliance. Our alliance is still worth utilizing. Great Ming Empire capital Kaifeng Jianan Palace. Finally, I have taken the successor position. However, things are not looking too bright, so I should not express my joy. Great Ming Empire Prince Ju Tijian. How is it possible that some mere organization in the Jianghu possesses explosives that we are supposed to monopolize? And it was planted all over the underground of the fortress. Great Ming Empire Emperor Ju Taewon. They tried to pull off a terrible plot in a setting where the crown prince and the civil servants were supposed to be. They are our enemies. I cannot just sit back and do nothing about this. Somebody have the commander of the embroidered uniform guards take his forces to raid the supreme saber of 6 martial arts sect. Having received these orders, Baek Jae-jae, the commander of the embroidered uniform guards, began his journey to Tongshu County with the southern military general, Yun Nam-gun, and 10,000 soldiers. It was a declaration of war against a force of the Jianghu. However. What? They're already withdrawing. It's only been a few hours since they left. Your Imperial Majesty, Baek Jae-jae wishes to see you. Let him in. I, the provincial commander, greet His Imperial Majesty. Why have you withdrawn only hours after the dispatch? I apologize, Your Imperial Majesty. However, before we even arrived, all of the enemies within the fortress were dead. What? Was it cult leader Cheon? We may have lent him the armor and equipment of the embroidered uniform guards, but is this not too quick? In order to hurry our way to the fortress, we sent the southern military general and some of the embroidered uniform guards to check the situation. When the southern military general and the emissary fled, there were a few of the embroidered uniform guards left behind, and the commander reported what he heard from them. Having heard the story, the emperor and the civil servants doubted their ears. Is that truly possible? Does that mean the demonic cult leader alone killed all those people? What? He flew into the sky and struck the place with lightning? I don't understand. How can a human be capable of such feats? That's amazing. It's a good thing I allied with him. That is why we withdrew, Your Imperial Majesty. I'm sure His Imperial Majesty is very shocked as well. A monster who has transcended human limits is a threat to someone in his position, after all. Perhaps he's even more afraid than before. I will not be changing the national religion while I am still in power. After a long while of silence, the emperor uttered a shocking declaration. However, no one could disagree with him. 2 weeks after the Nano festival, it did not take long for the news of what happened during the Nano festival to spread all over Zhongyuan. The Orthodox Murim Alliance announced that they had worked with the demonic cult in order to stop the Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sect and the unorthodox alliance's schemes in order to avoid humiliation. But it was meaningless, as way too many people had directly witnessed what had happened. A person in the sky. What? 10,000 Great Mountains Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Supreme Heavenly Demon Pavilion. It's still hot. Please take your time with it, Supreme Heavenly Demon. Go on with the story, Left Guardian. Supreme Heavenly Demon Cheon Yujong, you stopped after telling me Yeoan, I mean, cult leader Cheon is residing at Kaifeng. Right. The Demon Lord is currently busy with the cult branch's work in Kaifeng. The entirety of Kaifeng became the cult's territory then. I cannot believe it. You mean to tell me the Orthodox Murim Alliance just accepted that? Well, they really had no choice. None at all. The Great Ming Empire greatly encouraged and supported the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult by changing their national religion to them, and there was an imperial decree to construct a branch of the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult in the capital, Kaifeng. The Murim Alliance announced that they would accept this given the respect they have for the Emperor and the Alliance. But having lost almost 30% of their forces with the death of the higher-ups who had joined the Blue Heaven Society, they realistically had no choice but to accept this, as they would be surrounded by enemies all around if they were to break the alliance. This is all because the cult leader showed off his amazing martial prowess at the battle. It has been 3 days since I've woken up, but I still cannot get used to this. My memories are fragmented after my fight with the leader of the Supreme Saber of 6 martial arts sect. For so many things to have happened while I was unconscious. I am surprised. It is strange that everyone is calling me the Supreme Heavenly Demon. But for that child to have risen to the life and death realm, it looks like I better pass on my title as one of the 5 great martial artists. To the cult leader now. I apologize, Neen Supreme Heavenly Demon, but the Demon Lord is already being called by that title after the war. What? Is that true? What a miracle. I couldn't even give him a warm hug when he was younger, let alone teach him my martial techniques. But he has risen to this realm on his own at such a young age. Wei In. I am so proud of our child. Then he must have a fitting title for it too. He earned the best title there is to earn within the cult. What? Demon God. He is called the Demon God. The Demon God. Goodness. Yeoan has become the second cult leader to earn that title after the founding heavenly demon. The wound hurts so bad. If I don't hurry out of this place to treat it, the wound might necrotize because of the cold. But before anything else. Hi, I need to report to the palace. Wait. Are you telling me that thing is getting through that thick barrier too? That dream. Again. Did you get the same dream again? Uncle. Seems like it's really ingrained in your memory. Well, that makes sense. You're the only one to have ever survived that monster. It's been a while since I was last here, but Zhongyuan sure is hot. I don't get how people survive in this climate. We've been on the road for 3 days without sleep. Why don't you rest a bit more? No, uncle. We don't know when that monster might get through the stone barrier. You barely slept during the 2 weeks that it took us to get here. We'll be splitting up soon. I'm going to head to the Orthodox Murim Alliance's headquarters. Do you really mean to go to Kaifeng? Yes. You're just as stubborn as your father. Do you really believe that they'll help? Only the Orthodox martial artists value teamwork in Zhongyuan's Jianghu. I think it's be better to try than to never try at all. As if the demonic martial artists would help you out. You do not realize how evil those people are. I can't even show this object to my uncle, who's right beside me, because I can't trust him. They might be able to help me if I have this with me. Make sure to get this to them. If that man really owns this, then. Kaifeng near the demonic cult's branch. Blue Wind Inn. Oh, there's an inn here. Why don't we have lunch here and drink together? Sounds good. Looks like there aren't any free seats here. Let's go to another place. No free seats. This place is basically empty. Man, why don't they just come eat here? I don't understand why they're avoiding us. Do you really not get it? Why don't you have your meal on the second floor instead? It'll take some time. It's better than the first time we came here though, don't you think? Yeah, but it just seems like we have such a long way to go. You're too ambitious about everything. How would it be possible to completely change the attitude of people, something the Orthodox faction has fostered over centuries, in a month? Thanks to the Demon Lord's fame, 100 new people joined the cult. Isn't that progress enough? Don't worry so much. But they're all people of the Jianghu. That's still good progress. It just means that a lot of people want to work under the Demon Lord, the youngest to ever become one of the 5 great martial artists. That's what I don't like, actually. Well, I feel like the Demon Lord should be considered the best out of all martial artists at this point. Even the Murim Alliance head was no match for him, and he's the only one who can fight off 3 Mystic Realm martial artists at once. That's true. Maybe it's because of the Monster of the East. Monster of the East? Oh. You mean the Battle God of the East? Battle God of the East aka called the Battle God of the East, he reached the martial peak with just his 2 fists, and he was a man who earned a title with God in it before Cheon Yeoan. Goodness. Those are all just rumors. We can't compare the Demon Lord to him. The Demon Lord has proven his martial prowess in front of thousands of people. Hiabong. Don't just invalidate what my Manhwa said. My Manhwa? Not that again. Aren't you being too obvious that you two are dating? Goodness. I'm sorry I'm single. I've been holding back from saying this, but that little fragile chair is about to break because you two are sitting so close together. Plus, I told him not to call me that in front of others. He doesn't even know that I'm upset. Looking at the way they walk, they're probably a martial artist. Who is it? They seem to be around the early peak. Finally. We finally meet. Why are you suddenly getting on your knees? Please let me see your cult leader. Out of the blue. He looks like a beggar though. Oh. Are you trying to join the cult? If you go to the branch around the corner here, I apologize, but that is not it. I wanted to see the cult leader to ask him for help. Did you think we were going to say of course and take you to him just because you said you wanted to see the cult leader out of the blue? Why are you? This is Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Kaifeng Branch. Branch's Training Hall. Their martial techniques are different from the regular martial techniques we know, where each movement connects the next and the one before. Each movement is like an ultimate technique, going for the opponent's critical points. You really are nimble, Baek Gi. Your kick's force has gotten stronger. Alright, then I'll give it my all again this time. You better be nervous. Weren't you giving it your all this entire time? What is that bouncy footwork? It doesn't look very serious, but his movements are so efficient. I didn't know you could counter his kick like that. Why don't you surrender? If you keep holding on like this, you might become a cripple. At this rate, my knee will. He managed to escape. How was he able to use that technique on the ground? I didn't think you could escape like that. When did you learn something like that? What do you think, Nano? The energy distribution in the capoeira windmill was just right. The damage inflicted will be doubled if he is able to use enhanced energy. Nano showed Cheon Yeo boxing, taekwondo, jiu-jitsu, and capoeira the martial arts of the future. He then mixed an internal energy to make it his own martial arts. The already existing martial arts of Zhongyuan could be easily broken down and countered if you just knew the movements. So Cheon Yeoan made sure that each movement of the future martial art techniques would be critical attacks on the opponent. They were thereby reborn as new dangerous martial art techniques. I was worried they might not be able to learn it, but I guess that was unnecessary. There might be a bit of a gap between individuals, but these two have learned it perfectly. Chai Taekyum specializes more in boxing and jiu-jitsu since she uses her hands more for fights. While Baek Gi focuses on taekwondo and capoeira more, as I expected of an expert of kick techniques. They have mastered the techniques that fit them more. I taught these two, along with Ho Jinchang, to test the new martial arts out, but they were able to learn it very well within just a few months. Guardian Pavilion Master Ho Jinchang, former Academy Senior Martial Arts Instructor. End the fight. Martial artists of the Guardian Pavilion. Did you watch closely? Those were the new martial techniques the Demon Lord invented. These will become the new basic martial arts of the cult, and it is called the United Combat Arts. The United Combat Arts. The Demon Lord made it. Truly, he is walking the path of a grandmaster. Well, Nano's really the one that made it. From today onwards, I will be acting as instructor once again to teach you all this United Combat Arts. Master it perfectly so that you do not bring the Demon Lord to shame. Yes, sir. It's beginning now. We have begun the process of turning the blood of the fire Kirin into a stable miracle medicine. I already handed over the analysis that Nano made, so that should speed up the process. Soon enough, this cult will be as powerful as I want it to be. Daughter of the unrivaled sword Wang Zhan Wang Yogan. It has been 5 days since she came here with the Left Guardian. The Left Guardian has already returned to the cult's main base, but she's still here, always somewhere close to the Demon Lord. Right. I should be bolder. I said so myself that I would allow this woman. Lady Wang, I heard you're not fully recovered yet. Why don't you go rest? No, it's alright. I think it's nice to get some fresh air while looking at the Demon Lord. Oh, if you're tired, you can go back in. You don't need to worry about me. I can't be as bold as I wanted to be. I'm sorry, Lady Mun. It's hard to come across the Demon Lord, so this is my chance. I'll treat you well if things go smoothly between the Demon Lord and I, so just until then. Hyabong. He seems to be in a hurry. I wonder why. What? What's going on? The Demon Lord seems very... What do you mean, Hyabong? Somebody brought the identity plaque. Supreme Heavenly Demon Cheon Inji of my missing grandfather. Heavenly Demon Divine Cult Kaifeng Branch Guest Hall. Nano, what are the analysis results? It is of the same material as the sample you possess, Jade. The identity plaque of my grandfather who went missing 20 years ago. All of the cult members in Zhongyuan were tasked with searching for him, but it was a failure in the end. Demon Lord, you must prepare for all possibilities. The plaque is real, but this situation is rather suspicious. We'll see. I was the only person he had met before he went missing, but he did not tell me why he was leaving. The Supreme Heavenly Demon had always been such a careful man. It's hard to believe he had given someone his own identity plaque to reach us. I greet the Demon Lord. This person is the demonic cult leader. I can't even detect a single trace of martial arts on him. He just seems like the son of some renowned family. Are these people playing a trick on me to try and test me? But I can feel immense aura from the masked person next to him. Is he perhaps the Dark King? Then the person right in front of me must really be the demonic cult leader. Are you the person that brought the plaque? Yes. You had been adamant that you cannot reveal anything until you see the Demon Lord. Now that he's in front of you, you're just gonna stand there, spacing out without introducing yourself. It is an honor to be in the presence of the leader of the Heavenly Demon Divine Cult. I am here as a representative of the Northern Sea Ice Palace. My name is Danbi Kyun. The Northern Sea Ice Palace. The three forces outside the walls. The people outside Zhongyuan created their own Jianghu. On Changbai Mountain in the east resides the Changbai sect, the sect considered to be the origin of swordsmanship. The Potala Palace, similar to the Shaolin Temple, is famous for its internal energy cultivation techniques and galug, which emerged in Tibet. Lastly, the Northern Sea, Lake Baikal, is a snowy region where the Northern Sea Ice Palace resides. They practice martial arts. The Northern Sea Ice Palace came down with the goal of taking over the Jianghu 30 years ago and gave up on the war not even a month in. I thought they had promised peace with the Orthodox Murim alliance back then, so why are they here? A representative of the Northern Sea Ice Palace. He looks more like a beggar. With his face full of scars and his ragged clothing. If you really are a representative of the Northern Sea Ice Palace, don't you have anything to prove your identity? Oh. Well, the truth is, I'm not really the representative. It's my uncle. Your uncle. I'm not sure how to explain. He's suspicious. But I can prove to you that I am from the Northern Sea Ice Palace. Could you undo the restrictions on my internal energy for a bit? Your internal energy. Watch closely. Did it freeze? I could have shown them the ice-white divine palm, which represents the Northern Sea Ice Palace, earlier, but I panicked instead and just made them more suspicious of me. Why do they still look doubtful? I showed them the ice arts. What? The table froze over in just a second. How does he have internal energy of such extreme? It's much faster than the internal energy application of the ice-white divine arts. Does this also make me a person of the Northern Sea Ice Palace then? That's. How do you have this kind of energy? Is that what's important? I don't think it's that difficult. Demon Lord, there's a much easier way of going about this. I can make this person confess much easier. Wait, please. I'm sure you're aware that someone who has mastered the ice-white divine arts to the fullest has white hair due to the effects of their internal energy. But your hair is dark. I have yet to master it so that my hair is always white. If I concentrate my chi to the 10th mastery level, my hair will turn white. Is that right, head guardian? I'm not sure either. The head of the darkness sect might know, but he's currently at the 10,000 Great Mountains. Wang Zhan might know. He should have been a part of the Orthodox Murim Alliance 30 years ago. Oh, that's right. Heabong, bring Wang Zhan here. Yes, Demon Lord. Wang Zhan. By Wang Zhan. Does he mean the unrivaled sword? I did hear rumors that he had joined the demonic cult. It must have been true. 2 of the 5 great martial artists of Zhongyuan just in the demonic cult. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that they have the authority over the Jianghu. Stop getting surprised and prove your identity. I understand. I didn't learn the ice-white divine arts for this kind of purpose. But this is the only way I can prove who I am right now. His skin has turned pale, and his hair has turned white from its roots. Interesting. I don't know what kind of internal energy circulation technique that is, but there is a mysterious aura to it too. Did you see that? The atmosphere has definitely changed from earlier. Now, if the unrivaled sword testifies, I should be able to ask the demonic cult leader for help. Most importantly, I have the Supreme Heavenly Demon's identity plaque. Demon Lord, I've brought Sir Wang Zhan. I had heard about him ever since I was young. I'm finally getting to meet him. You called, my lord. This energy. Did that lady also learn such powerful ice arts that her hair turned white? This can't be. I can't believe there's someone with a stronger internal energy than me. I have no other means of convincing these people now. Something's wrong. How is that lady? Without learning the ice-white divine arts, that's. No one said anything. Orthodox Murim Alliance main base. In front of the Master's conference room reception area. Something like that had to happen in Tongshu County of all times. This is bad. Danbi Qian's uncle Danju Song, the forces of the Orthodox Murim Alliance must have also taken a big hit. We might not be able to get their help. It has been almost 2 hours since I relayed the message to them. I'm in a hurry, so it would be nice if they'd give me their response any time now. Conference room of the Masters. Though we have been in communication with the Northern Sea, and we do have a peace treaty with them, this is still too dangerous. I agree. Why is such a monster sealed in the Northern Sea Ice Palace in the first place? You must not underestimate the gravity of this matter. The dragon turtle is the manifestation of the worst calamity humanity could ever dream of that has existed long ago. It is not something we can handle. The Great Peng, the Amugi, the Wind-White Tiger, the Fire Kirin, and the Dragon Turtle. These 5 mythical creatures are called the 5 sacred beings. Amongst them is the Dragon Turtle, a mythical creature that has the head of a dragon and the shell of a turtle. The Dragon Turtle used to be worshipped by merchants who hoped for a blessing of gold and riches. However, the Dragon Turtle was not what they had expected. I'm sure you're aware that the Moyong clan is from the fallen Yen dynasty. 7th Master Moyong clan's patriarch Moyong Khan. A dragon turtle with 3 heads appeared in the Yen dynasty and destroyed 5 provinces. Tens of thousands of civilians died. We were only able to barely kill the dragon turtle because we had reinforcements of countless soldiers and martial artists of the Jianghu. The creature is not called a calamity for no reason. We cannot help them given our situation right now. If we are to deny their request for help, the Northern Sea Ice Palace might be wiped off the face of the earth. We are allied. How will the others of the Jianghu see us if we ignore their cries for help? Even so. I agree with him, Moyong Patriarch. Our Murim Alliance is supposed to uphold justice. Don't you think we'd be going against that if we choose not to help out the Northern Sea Ice Palace? 14th Master Zhongnan Sect Jikyang. Justice? All right. It's given that we uphold righteousness as orthodox martial artists. However, the supreme saber of six martial arts sect, the demonic cult, as well as the unorthodox alliance are growing in power every day. Who is to protect Zhongyuan if we suffer more losses than we already have? If we help them but try to prevent losses on our end? Did the Moyong Patriarch not just say that the dragon turtle is so powerful, it destroyed 5 provinces? Do you not understand how dangerous the creature is? We should be thankful it appeared close to the northern sea instead of Zhongyuan. You are crossing the line. Both sides are considering the future of the alliance. However, it is written here that the sealed dragon turtle was freed using explosives borrowed from Zhongyuan. It's bothering me. Do you also find this strange? Alliance head Li Mok's second son Kong Soa. The more time passes, the more dangerous this lad seems to become. But it is true that he is as talented as his older brother. We must eradicate those from the unorthodox alliance and the demonic cult. He's always had very intense bloodlust ever since 10 years ago. He is the most ambitious of my 3 sons, so I tried to keep him away from the successor position. Monster. He's a monster. It's been 2 weeks since Yun Buso's return. But he has yet to recover mentally. Though I have been giving Soa a chance to participate in such meetings, as for how it will turn out, I do not know. Alliance head, masters, could I ask you for a favor? What is it? There is something I would like to ask the messenger from the Northern Sea Ice Palace. Could I bring him in here for a while? We have yet to come to a conclusion, though. It's an important matter. His answer should be decisive on whether we will help the Ice Palace or not. Have they finally come to a decision? I would like to ask you a question. I read in the letter that there has been a search for the divine relic underground and that the ice stone was broken for it too. Even though the dragon turtle might be alive. I said it's an urgent matter, yet they still haven't made a decision. It has been hundreds of years since the dragon turtle was sealed in the ice stone. We thought that would be enough time for the dragon turtle to die. Is that so? Well, no matter. What is this? It feels like I'm being interrogated. But after that, the letter says that this happened because of the explosives taken from Zhongyuan. That's right. It's rather vague, though. Could I ask exactly where the explosives are from? Why do you ask? The explosives must have been very powerful if they were enough to destroy the place where the dragon turtle was sealed. It is said that such an explosive was sourced from Zhongyuan. SHS. That's correct. But such a strong explosive would have to be something like the true heavenly lightning, which is owned by the government, and the use of it outside of governmental purposes is banned. Even we, the Murim Alliance, who are very close to the government, cannot get our hands on them. The supreme saber of 6 martial arts sect had planted a bunch of true heavenly lightnings underground during the treaty ceremony, too. That has also been bothering me. I did not want to talk about this since it is related to the internal conflicts of the government, but you leave me no choice. To be honest, we got those explosives from some strange organization in Zhongyuan. They brought it to us, actually. What organization? We do not know. What do you mean? We only heard that the organization was a sect of Zhongyuan's Jianghu and that they had connections to the elders of the Ice Palace. They said they couldn't reveal their identities since the explosives were banned in Zhongyuan as well. Do you mean to tell me that your elder refused to tell you who they are? I find this hard to believe. Nothing can be done. The elder is no longer with us. Sorry. The palace master and the elder died from being trapped under the ice stone where the dragon turtle was. So that's why the seal on the letter is not of the palace master but of a proxy. What terrible news. I'm sorry about the accident. Though I appreciate the sentiment, the palace master's death was not accidental. What do you mean? This is. What is this? Those blade marks. I had copied the wounds of the only remaining survivor there. Those are from the supreme saber of 6 martial arts sect. Do you recognize this martial technique? It's the supreme saber of 6 martial arts sect, supreme saber divine martial arts. The supreme saber of 6 martial arts sect. Isn't that the organization that just emerged recently? The martial technique that almost killed me was theirs. They've even reached the Northern Sea. Did you say your third elder invited them? Yes. He said he knew a sect in Zhongyuan that worked with explosives. There is a divine relic that had been long lost in the Northern Sea Ice Palace. The relic had always been passed down from palace master to palace master. However, in the process of taking down the dragon turtle hundreds of years ago, the palace master at the time and other warriors sacrificed themselves and were buried together in the underground cave of the ice stone. Of course, it has been centuries since then, so we thought the mythical creature had died. The palace master, the third and fourth elders, and the elite warriors of the Northern Sea Ice Palace used the explosives to create an entrance to the cave. The group from the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect wanted to go with us. Since the third elder guaranteed that they were trustworthy, we did not think twice about it. We discovered the body of the frozen dragon turtle deep in the cave. That was when it all went down. The Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect group showed their true colors. They began attacking us. The warriors of the Ice Palace, who are known for their martial prowess, responded calmly despite the sudden ambush. But there was one factor we did not consider. The third elder, whom we had thought of as our ally, stabbed the palace master in the back. After that, the palace master was attacked by the people of the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect and died on the spot. The Ice Palace's warriors and I tried to fend them off. But they were too strong. We were unable to keep up the fight against them for long. I thought it was all over. Everyone had died, and I was barely alive. Just when I had given up on everything. For some reason, the explosives they were carrying went off. That's when the ice wall broke down and the unexpected happened. Who would have ever thought the monster that had been frozen for hundreds of years would still be alive? Finally free, the dragon turtle went wild. The martial artists of the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect charged at it. But in the end, they couldn't even inflict a scratch on its scales. Instead, they were killed by its electric attack. However, some from the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect group wore steel masks and used a completely different type of martial arts. One of them was so skilled that I don't think even the palace master could have put up a fight against him in a fair duel. Nevertheless, even that martial master was helpless in the face of the monster. The dragon turtle was calamity itself. While everyone was distracted, I got out of there. I ran like crazy and didn't even bother to look back. I heard another very loud explosion during my escape. I assumed the martial artists with steel masks set off more explosives to kill the dragon turtle. I don't know how long I ran, but at some point, I stopped hearing the fight. I thought everyone in there was dead. But it was all my delusion. The moment one of the dragon turtle's heads broke through the surface, I froze on the spot. I knew instinctively that I couldn't run away from that monster. The monster charged at me, and just as I accepted my death, someone appeared and stabbed the dragon turtle in the eyes. Is the person that saved you? Yes. It was a man with a steel mask who had amazing martial skills. I didn't understand why he saved me. I thought he was with the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect. Run and call for help. We cannot let them have the dragon turtle no matter what. I figured he wasn't my enemy, so I suggested that we run away together. But he said he had to make sure the dragon turtle doesn't make it out of the cave. He gave me the identity plaque I showed you and told me to go find the head of the heavenly demon divine cult. After that, he disappeared through the hole the dragon turtle made. That man with the steel mask must be. He said he was the owner of that identity plaque. I didn't ask who he was referring to when he said that they cannot have the dragon turtle. Do you perhaps remember any of the moves of the masked man's martial arts? It's too difficult for me to try to imitate. Just try it. It's fine even if it's not good. Just imitate whatever you can recall. Demon Lord. I don't remember too well, so don't have high expectations. The sword technique he used against the dragon turtle. Alright. I'll just give it a try. It was something like this. What is he doing? Is that really a move? The heavenly demon sword art. Demon Lord. It must be him. It has to be the former supreme heavenly demon. Sichuan Hidden Bone Mountain. Death Valley. Amazing. To put up a fight against the Blade Master. I agree. I see why the head of the Unorthodox Alliance is struggling with internal conflict. It's just a desperate struggle. The Blade Master has not moved a single step during the entire fight. No matter how talented he is, it's like trying to break a rock with an egg. We all know that. We're just impressed that he is so skilled at such a young age. The Swift Clone Technique. Chi Sword Control 2. The Jianghu sure is vast. I didn't know there was someone that age other than the demon god who is that skilled. How unlucky of him. He just had to meet the Blade Master before he even managed to fully bloom. He's a monster. I've improved much since my fight against the proud West King. But I can't even get him to move a step. This was my opportunity to kill the proud West King Hang Yun's right hand. Looks like I'm gonna be the one to die instead because of these people who appeared out of nowhere. Is that all? I don't have an answer. I wasn't even able to scratch him. I only managed to slightly cut his hat. I kept watching because you used various kinds of techniques. It was interesting. You used a total of 38 martial techniques. How did you? Do you not know any more than that? Then there is nothing more for me to see. This is an incredible amount of true energy. Is he going to? Formless Chi Blade Control. That means this monster of a man is at the life and death realm. My instincts were correct. There is no way I can defeat this mon. There won't even be a body to recover. Your martial arts prowess is godly. You defeated that monster of a man with such ease, as if dealing with a child. There is nothing impossible for the Blade Master. Did you say that you're Sang Dao, the Massacre Blade sect leader? I'm sure the Alliance head will be very happy to hear this news. Unorthodox Alliance Second-in-Command Gong Yun. I'm glad to hear that. Since we have carried out your request, I hope the Unorthodox Alliance will also keep up their side of the agreement. Of course. We've gotten rid of the bastard that's been rebelling against the Alliance head, so we just need to take care of the guys that were working with that bastard. The formless Chi Blade Control pierced through that man's heart, and I even sensed his heartbeat stopping through my true energy. So why do I feel like something's off? What is it? It's getting on my nerves. Blade Master. It seems there is a problem at the Northern Sea Ice Palace. Most of the spies we had planted there have died. It seems like only 2 sect leaders and 1 from the Demon Iron Squad are alive. The demon god has not intervened, so why has the plan failed? It seems that the dragon turtle is not dead. The dragon turtle is alive. Yes. On top of that, apparently, it has 4 heads. Unlike what we knew. A dragon turtle with 4 heads. That makes sense if its spiritual power has gotten stronger during the time of its confinement throughout the centuries. Massacre Blade Sect Leader. Yes, sir. Take your Blade Massacre Squad and 20 of the Demon Iron Squad and bring me the Dragon Turtle's blood and innate core. However, 20 is half of the entire Demon Iron Squad. That squad was formed for this kind of work in the first place. That should be enough, yes. Are you sure it'll be alright to entrust half of the squad to me? I heard the thing in the Potala Palace might be alive as well. Since when did you question my orders? I apologize. I shall carry out your orders. Do not concern yourself over the Potala Palace. I will take care of it. Orthodox Murim Alliance Headquarters. Wangbo Clan's top 100 martial artists and their patriarch 15th Master Wangbo Nung. Moyong Clan's top 100 martial artists and their patriarch 7th Master Moyong Kong. One of the Murim Alliance's top 4 groups Black Shadow Squad. Thank you for your cooperation, Patriarch Moyong. You will be of great help to us since the Moyongs are resistant to the cold. Alliance Head Li Mok Second Son Leader of the Black Shadow Squad Kong Soa. You should thank your father. I would not have joined if it weren't for the Alliance head. Of course. I am grateful to you all. Thank you for agreeing to help. If the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect is after the Dragon Turtle, then it's clear they're scheming something. It's only a given that we help our fellow orthodox martial artists. It was thanks to you that the masters were able to come to an agreement. Once your older brother comes out of his isolation training, I'm sure he will evaluate your spirit highly. Ranked first of Zhongyuan's three beauties, second general strategist of the Murim Alliance, Jagal Sohee. I don't need him to evaluate me highly. He hasn't changed. They've never been on good terms. But I thought that maybe their relationship has improved because of what happened. I guess I was wrong. Every minute is crucial. I'm sure you're prepared for this, but we are going to rest as little as possible on the way to the Northern Sea. Please take care to watch your stamina. Yes, sir. March. Please help me. Now that it's certain that the owner of the identity plaque is the demonic cult's former supreme heavenly demon, I cannot miss this opportunity. I'm sure they'll help me for his sake. According to Wang Zhan, the Northern Sea Ice Palace is allied with the Orthodox Murim Alliance. Why didn't you ask them for help first? Shit. Is it not gonna work out as I imagined? I was going to talk about that on the way to the Northern Sea. Don't be mistaken, I do appreciate that you brought us news about the former Supreme Heavenly Demon. However, it doesn't make sense that the Northern Sea Ice Palace would only send one person as an envoy, let alone someone of your rank. Without even an official request document, at that. Do you think it makes sense for a mere regular member of the Northern Sea Ice Palace to come down here to Zhongyuan without even an officially signed document requesting for help when your palace master is dead? What do you mean? I can't move at all. There are two conclusions you can make of this unless you're an idiot. First, it's that you think you're qualified enough to represent the Northern Sea Ice Palace. Second, you believe there are enemies within the Northern Sea Ice Palace, which is why you are asking me for help not as its representative, but as an individual. I thought he was all martial arts, no intellect, but his insight is insane. I better not try to hide anything from him. It was not my intention to deceive you. As you know, I was in a hurry. Worried that you might turn me down, I couldn't tell it to you first. Tell me what? I am the successor of the Northern Sea Ice Palace. Of course. I am surprised by your wisdom. Please, forgive me. How bold of you. If you, the Northern Sea Ice Palace's successor, had not been the one to prove to us that the former Supreme Heavenly Demon is still alive. You would have had to pay quite the price for this oversight of yours. I won't hide anything anymore. As you assumed, the envoy with the official request document went to the Orthodox Murim Alliance. Then if we agree to help you and go to the Northern Sea, we'll just be getting in the way of things. How strange. If you really are your palace master's successor, then aren't you supposed to be his proxy? According to the rules, yes. However, the proxy at the moment is not me, but the vice palace master. My second uncle, Danju Cheon. That would mean that you have come to our cult for help without any permission. I had no choice. There are spies still remaining in the palace. Spies? You mean from the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect? Yes. The most suspicious ones are Vice Palace Master Danju Cheon and those who follow him. After that incident with the Palace Master and the release of the Dragon Turtle, the first thing they did was to call for a meeting to appoint Danju Cheon as the Palace Master's substitute. If I hadn't been asleep for 2 days when it happened because of my internal injuries, he used the release of the Dragon Turtle as a chance to unify the forces of the Northern Sea Ice Palace into one. As a result, he is currently being treated as a hero. It definitely seems suspicious. But you don't have to be a spy to do all those things. He could just want power. Father and I would accept it if he wanted that position because he's skilled enough for it. However, he used the palace's vulnerable situation to his advantage to attain power. If something like this happened in your cult, would you think of it as a mere political fight? He's not completely wrong. The Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect used a similar method on our cult in the past. In addition to this, the third elder is known as the Vice Palace Master's right hand. The ones who agreed to buy the explosives from the Supreme Saber of Six Martial Arts sect were the Vice Palace Master and his, that's good enough. I don't think we need to hear any more. We are going to go to the Northern Sea Ice Palace to secure the safety of the former Supreme Heavenly Demon anyway. Thank you. But before that, let us form a contract. Pardon. A contract? But the safety of your former Supreme Heavenly Demon depends on this matter. Don't be mistaken. If we head to the Northern Sea without an official request, we will end up in a conflict with your Vice Palace Master and the Orthodox Murim Alliance. If we do not manage to find the former Supreme Heavenly Demon or he turns out to be dead, we would have gone there for nothing. Oh. He needs a clear reason for being there. That makes sense. If the person who saved me back then was killed by the dragon turtle and there is no corpse left behind, they'll have no excuse for their appearance. I can sign a contract, cult leader, but I have no authority in the palace. The Vice Palace Master might deem it invalid. Is that all right with you? It doesn't matter. What? He doesn't care. Well, that's for the better. I better sign it before he changes his mind. But what kind of contract is this? It's simple. You just need to promise us 3 things. 3 things. I didn't expect that many. What are they? First of all, after defeating the dragon turtle, the innate core and blood of the dragon turtle will belong to the heavenly demon divine cult. You mean after you defeat the dragon turtle? Yes. Secondly, once the dragon turtle is dealt with, the Northern Sea Ice Palace will break their alliance with the Orthodox Murim Alliance. Pardon? That's. Third, form an alliance with the heavenly demon divine cult. Write these 3 things down. If you agree to those 3 conditions, we will head to the Northern Sea right away. Please wait, cult leader. The things you just mentioned are not matters I have any authority over. You don't need to worry about that. You will soon become the Palace Master. I'm going to become the Palace Master. Now, make your decision, Palace Master. 15 minutes later. Summon the 6 Swords Troop right this instant. We're going to the Northern Sea. The northern regions outside of Zhongyuan. Above Gansu, Shaanxi, and Hubei's borders. To get to Lake Baikal, where the Northern Sea Ice Palace is, one must go through the Great Plains ruled by various savage tribes. The 400 elite martial artists of the Orthodox Murim Alliance traveled without rest given the urgency of the situation, and in 3 days' time, they were able to reach the borders of the Great Plains. Last night at the Murim Alliance branch in Shaanxi, you even asked the demonic cult for help. Yes. However, it wasn't an official request like ours. The successor did it on his own, which means they will not agree to it. I'll excuse myself now. I'm rather tired. I hope you all rest well. I wasn't expecting this at all. Well, no need to concern ourselves since it was not an official request. A leader of an organization should know that one cannot act rashly without good reason. I'm sure the demonic cult won't help them. You're right. The demonic cult needs to focus their efforts on setting their foundation stones in Kaifeng. There's no benefit in dividing up their forces. However. However what? That's the right answer from a general strategist's perspective. But there is no guarantee the demonic cult leader will act according to our logic. Having observed his behavior, he definitely did not seem like a man who does things as others would expect him to. Either way, we're allied with the demonic cult at the moment. What do we need to worry about, even if they were to head to the Northern Sea Ice Palace? I wonder if you can still ask that if the dragon turtle's innate core or corpse, which contains spiritual power, was to go into the demonic cult's hands. Its innate core. There's no need to bring up the rights over the innate core here, even though Yun Buso had his arm cut off by the demonic cult leader. His own fiancée is sitting here, talking about an alliance. You have no backbone. Or have you given in to evil? What are you trying to say? I have nothing more to say to you. Of course I hate the demonic cult leader for doing such a thing to my own fiancée. I just didn't say anything about it because there is nothing more foolish than including personal feelings with business. Is he still worried that the demonic cult might come? He hasn't said anything for more than a day. We're close to the Great Plains. It's the territory of the tribes. The Wangbo clan and the Jagal clan might not know, but we, the Moyong clan, know to fear the savage tribes. They are not part of the Jianghu, but they spend all 4 seasons at war. They are adept at horse riding and combat. Of course, I'm not afraid of them if I were to fight one in a duel. But to fight tens of thousands of them on horseback. It's a good thing Kong Soa is our commander. The Black Shadow Squad has fought off the savages for 5 years in the northern regions of Shaanxi. Now that I think about it, I heard that he had come to an agreement with the Great Hung clan's chief recently. I assume all the treasure chests we have in the very back carriage were prepared in case we come across them. I have to hope that nothing will happen during our journey. We just had to come across them on our very first day. Gray-brown wolf fur clothing. It must be the Great Hung clan. Are they going to attack us right away? Raise your flags. Black Shadow Squad Adjutant Wanpio. Yes, sir. Oh. Are they their leaders? I know there are a lot of soldiers behind them, but only for a few dozen to come to us. They're quite bold. Who is that? He's so big that even the blood-red horse looks small compared to him. Asura. Asura. The man who rules over the Great Plains. The Great Hung clan's chief. Long time no see, squad leader Kong. I've heard of what he's done, but this is my first time actually seeing him. So this giant man is Asura, the chief of the Great Hung clan. Isn't he getting too close? What is he trying to do? It's been a while. Your hair has grown quite a bit. We intend on going through the Great Plains to get to the Northern Sea. All right. Don't worry about it. It seems like that went smoothly. Can you understand what they're saying? Well, the Northern Sea and the Great Plains are next to each other. They interact and conflict frequently, so I do know their language. Then we'll be able to stop by the Northern Sea Ice Palace without any problem in the Great Plains. But they're talking longer than I expected. What are you talking about? What? The Great Hung clan's reaction seems a bit off. Sir, if it's alright, could you tell me what they are talking about? I don't know how to explain this. Squad leader Kong. Ask the Great Hung clan to stop anyone other than the Orthodox Murim Alliance from passing through the Great Plains. What? Chief? Are you really going to do as that outsider asked? Great Hung clan's vice chief Sora Chu. Why? Are you scared because they're from the Jianghu? I didn't expect you to react like this, considering how many wars you and I have gone through together. The people of the Jianghu are dangerous, yes. But you heard the news that the warrior Biu Choi brought us from Zhongyuan. Biu Choi, yes, great chief. Did you say that the forces who fought for power over Zhongyuan's Jianghu were the demonic cult and the supreme saber of 6 martial arts sect? Yes. They say the leader of the demonic cult is so strong, he is called the demon god. Demon god. What an arrogant title. How could a mere human dare to be called a god? The Great Hung clan's former chief naturally became interested in martial arts because of his frequent conflicts with those from the Jianghu and because he invaded Zhongyuan for their territories. And so, he sent people to Zhongyuan's Jianghu. An invincible army of martial artists was created over 3 long generations, which led to the Great Hung clan taking over the Great Plains. Didn't you say that this demon god is the only dangerous individual? Kong So himself said that the demonic cult leader probably won't appear here anyway. That's true, but don't worry about it. We won't get into a dispute with them either way. Do you have a plan in mind? They asked me not to let other martial artists pass through. There are 50,000 brave soldiers from the Great Hung clan right here. Even if they are martial artists, who would dare to start a fight with us? If our soldiers were to fire their arrows, the sky would turn black from our arrows. Do you really think they'll have the audacity to fight us? So you intend to just scare them away? Yes, exactly. As long as we don't get into a direct strife with them, I don't assume their so-called demon lord would come all the way here to fight us. I wouldn't expect any less from you. If things go according to your plan, our tribe will earn 3,000 sheep, as Kong So promised, without taking any damages. You know what they say. 2 birds with 1 stone. Great Chief, there is an armed force of about 600 heading this way from the southwest, about 8 kilometers away. Is it the other tribes? No, they look like they're from Zhongyuan. Could it be? Stop here. Stop. Demon Lord, is there a problem? What? The ground is shaking. Ahead of us. 6th Elder Mongmu. What? Why are they here? Even if they're savages, unless it's a war between tribes for land, they don't go around with their entire military. The Northern Sea's young leader sure is inexperienced. Did he not expect something like this at all? You got here in a day. Well, that means less time wasted for us. What a coincidence. If they had gotten here before the Orthodox Murim alliance, they would have been allowed to pass with the appropriate amount of payment. They sure are unfortunate. We better send them back to where they came from. Bu Cho yes, Great Chief. Tell them that they cannot pass and that they should return to Zhongyuan. Tell them that if they do not turn back, they will lose their lives to the blades of our great warriors. Listen, people of Zhongyuan. We are the Great Hung Clan, the great warriors of the Great Plains. I am Bu Choi, and I serve our great ruler, the Great Chief Asura. This is our land. This is no place for outsiders to freely roam. Turn back to where you came from. This is your only warning. If you do not turn back now, you will lose your lives to the blades of our great warriors. The Great Hung Clan is the clan that rules over the Great Plains. They're extremely dangerous. There are way too many of them for us to fight head-on, Demon Lord. He's right. We're going to lose quite a large number of people if we fight them. Their forces are more than 100 times larger than ours. It would only be a waste of energy and personnel to fight here. Nano, can you analyze their language? It is close to Mongolian. I can translate it. Translate it. Transferring Mongolian Cyrillic to the user's brain. Screw off, outsiders. Run away before we make skewers out of you. They're just saying anything because they think we won't understand. Rather than to fight, it seems they just don't want us to pass. Demon Lord. Listen, Great Hung Clan. How is his voice so loud? It feels like my ears are gonna burst. What? How does he know their language? I am the head of the great heavenly demon divine culti. My name is Cheon Yeoan. Cheon Yeoan, the demon god. What the hell is this about? Kong Soa said that he wouldn't be coming. I am well aware that this is the Great Hung Clan's land. I have prepared a tribute to show our respect. We are not here to wage war against you all, so I would like to avoid conflict. Kong Soa, did that outsider lie to me? Great Chief, I think he's lying. I agree. Great Hung Clan's military captain Okuro, why would the demonic cult's leader come all the way here when he holds all the power in Zhongyuan? Great Chief, I think you better make your choices here wisely. They are not aware of our knowledge of the demon god. But for him to have revealed his identity anyway. It's highly likely that he is not lying. But he knows our language. He's very good at it, too. Perhaps the other tribes are helping them out. That's a possibility as well. It's suspicious for the demonic cult leader to know our language. Great Chief. Why do you hesitate? Please give me command over the warriors. Regardless of whether they are warriors of the Jianghu or whatever, I will turn them all into food for the crows. There are only 600 of them. There is no reason for us to be afraid. They may be martial artists, but that doesn't mean they have infinite internal energy and stamina. The problem is the rumors I've heard about the demon god. Great Chief, they requested that we let them pass. It's not even a war between tribes. Is there a need to fight? Vice Chief. Since when has the Great Hung Clan been afraid of their enemy? Great Chief, did you just hear that? He has to be the demon god. The internal energy in his voice is unbelievable. I cannot fathom just how much internal energy he has. Could he really be the demon god? If the rumors are true, then we might suffer great damages, even if we hold the numerical advantage. You're frustrating me, Great Chief. How great is this martial arts stuff for you to be this afraid? Do you really believe everything Bu Choi said? Rumors are always exaggerated. Even more so if the rumors are about outsiders. Give me command over 3,000 warriors. I will kill them all. We agree. We cannot fall back just because of some senseless rumors. These guys must have been dissatisfied that the squads that learned martial arts have always been on the front lines. Sora Chu, are the forces that we took from the Yada clan in the backlands? Yes, sir. Captain Okuro, I will give you command over 2,000 Yada warriors and 3 captains. If you are so confident you can win, then show me that this confidence of yours is not misplaced. I will not disappoint you, Great Chief. Charge. If he really is the demon god, this should prove it. I think we failed to convince them. What do we do? Though we're from the Jianghu, the difference in numbers is too large. Will we even be able to reach the Northern Sea Ice Palace? We are not afraid. We will attack right away if you will just give us the order. Just wait a bit. We may have failed to convince them, but there is something I want to try. Yes, sir. What is he trying to do? Demon God? Those are just some stupid rumors. I'll send you to hell with our arrows. Ready. Fire. What? The arrows stopped. Open ranks. What the hell? He really is the demon god. What just happened? Why did the 2,000 soldiers suddenly split off? The demonic cult leader is said to fly through the heavens and make thunder strike from the heavens. The rumors weren't exaggerated. He really is the demon god himself. Great Chief. If he really is the demon god, we must not fight him no matter what. We must let them pass. I agree. Bu Choi, go tell them right away that we wish to avoid conflict. Bu Choi, why are you spacing? So you're the vice chief. I was watching him this whole time, yet I lost sight of him on his way here. I'm sure this monster can kill us whenever he wants if he so much as wishes for it. Protect the great chief. My throat hurts. Much better. Great Chief Asura of the Great Hung clan is a man with a natural-born bloodline and might. He led the Great Hung clan and experienced countless battles, united countless tribes, and rose to his current position of Great Chief. He who became the supreme of the Great Plains, which is bigger than Zhongyuan, was dangerous enough that even Zhongyuan's orthodox Murim alliance could not treat him recklessly. He feared nothing as he had a force great enough to threaten Zhongyuan itself. Or at least that was the case before he met the demon god Cheon Yeon. It was a fascinating sight. One swing of his hand killed 2,000 soldiers. Being pressed to the ground with his horse by an unidentifiable power to the point where he was forced to crawl was a foreign experience to him. It was a fear that Asura, the great chief of the Great Hung clan, had never experienced before. Protect the great chief. So he really is the chief. Demon god. I wish to have a conversation with you. Demon god. Stop. If you come any closer, I'll move. How can I be feeling such intense pressure from a man who is much smaller and younger than me, the great chief? Who instigated you? How did he know? Could he truly be a god? Our goal was just to scare the others and then return to the Great Plains. We didn't actually wish to fight. I asked him because I was suspicious that he knew my nickname, but there really was a mastermind behind all of this. Speak clearly. It was Kong Soa, the second son of the Orthodox Murim Alliance head. The Orthodox Murim Alliance. Since we've been fooled by Kong So, as well, there's no need to be loyal to him and keep this secret. Since this happened because of him, he should also suffer. Before you arrived, they came first. In exchange for 3,000 sheep, they asked us to block any forces going to the northern sea besides theirs. We simply wanted to scare you. We didn't want to harm you at all. If that bastard Kong Soa hadn't lied and said you wouldn't be coming, we never would have encountered each other. I'm pissed off as it's because of that bastard that this happened. And if it weren't for him, 2,000 of my warriors wouldn't have lost their lives for nothing. We'll make way immediately. You must be busy, so please, hurry. Good. I succeeded in negotiating him. With it'd be perfect if he just went by and killed Kong Soa too. Thank you for understanding. It was great to have the opportunity to know that the demon god, the hero of the great. My arm. Great chief. Why? You may be trying to get this over with quickly, but doing that doesn't change the fact that you attacked us first. That's. You act as if you wouldn't have attacked us if I weren't here. You blame everything on Kong Soa. Please don't do this. Without him, we definitely wouldn't have blocked you. Yes, that's true. The reason your chief lost his 2 arms is all because of the Orthodox Murim Alliance's Kong Soa. Do you understand? 2 arms. Make sure to direct all of your hatred toward Kong Soa. Wait. Demon God. Wait. Patriarch Moyong, did you hear a scream just now? Could it be? No, there's no way. That's impossible. The region beyond the Great Wall, which is more north than the Great Plains, is commonly considered an area with snowstorms all year round, but in reality, it consists of dense coniferous forests, mountains, and meadows. There is a great lake there called Lake Baikal, which is bigger than all of Zhongyuan's lakes. The Holy Sea, the blue eyes of the cold land, the northern sea's sanctuary. It goes by many names as what lies within it is a great island. The island is so vast, it's hard to consider it a simple island. With small mountains and fields, there is a great fortress-like palace between the island's southeast mountain peaks. The place has such a luxurious appearance, people compare it to the Murim Alliance's headquarters. That is the Northern Sea Ice Palace. Northwest of the Northern Sea Ice Palace, Sealed Turtle Island. Endure it for a bit longer. The next group will be here soon. Northern Sea Ice Palace. Second Elder O Mubang, keep on inserting cold chi into the ice stone until then. Is what I said, but even I'm about to be exhausted from doing this for 6 hours. Still, even though we've been continuously inserting cold chi into the ice stone, the is getting bigger. If we relax for even a second, the monster underneath this Agilaria will break it and come out. Is any more of this too much? After being freed from the seal, the strength and spiritual power of the dragon turtle has been getting stronger, while we're getting weaker. Second Elder, we're here to change shifts. North Sea Ice Palace. Fifth Elder Seol Yijong. I'm sorry that you have to do this even though you have just recovered your inner chi through chi circulation. But I don't think we can last any longer. I felt it while coming here. The vibrations have gotten strong enough that we can feel it at the palace. It might be better to just gather all our forces from the palace and try fighting the dragon turtle. Endure it for a while more. Once the forces of the Murim Alliance join us, we'll have to fight for our lives against this monster even if we don't want to. Those damned foreigners. Second Elder, there are a lot of ears listening. Don't be too, am I wrong? Just how long do we have to keep sacrificing ourselves like this to wait for them to come? Elders. The troops of the Murim Alliance are here. Southeast of the Northern Sea Ice Palace dock. I can see it, Palace Master. We were reaching our limit, so it's a relief. Northern Sea Ice Palace. First Elder Seol Youngui. We'll have to hope that young Master Dan isn't on that ship. First Elder. Although our paths have split, he is still my nephew. I had also once taught him martial arts and the ice-white divine arts. Northern Sea Ice Palace proxy of the Palace Master Danju Cheon. Watch your mouth when referring to the young master. I cannot help it even if you are upset by what I've said. It is true that he needs to be gone in order for the remaining palace members to more naturally rally together. It would actually be for the better if the demonic cult killed him. First Elder. You taught him yourself, so you must be well aware as well. If the former palace master didn't insist on having young Master Dan as his successor, this would have never happened. It was the former palace master's mistake for thinking that finding the divine relic would change our situation, sir. What are you looking at? I think our prediction was completely off. Sorry. Look over there. Those are. I can't see what's written on them, but those black flags. They must be the demonic cult. The water is so see-through. What a beautiful lake. I would have felt like I was in Utopia if it weren't for the weather. Squad Leader Kong. This man never changes. Squad Leader Kong, the people didn't get proper rest on the way here, so once we get to the Northern Sea Ice Palace, why don't you ask the proxy of the Palace Master for a day's rest? Unless the situation is very urgent. I will decide that as the commander. You're not here as the general strategist, so focus on your duties for this mission instead. It'd be better to ask Master Moyong instead. I don't care that he hates me, but why did we rush to make a 15-day travel in just 10 days? The troops will be too tired. Alright, then. Do as you wish. I've had a bad feeling ever since the day we met the Great Hung clan. What's the cause of my anxiety? Getting mad over something so petty, so he. I have a long way to go. Is it because I haven't gotten much sleep? I better take a nap, over there. What's with the ruckus? No way. That's silk impossible. It sounds like it's coming from the ships farther back, not ours. Master Moyong. Something must have happened. We'd better take a look. What's going on? Squad leader, over there. Could it be? The duckweed water steps. The duckweed water steps. It's a Qigong technique that allows you to run on the surface of water. Although it doesn't require as much skill as the void steps, it still requires a very high level of skill. It is said that martial masters at the evolutionary realm can run on water for a very short period of time. It's already unbelievable that he's crossing such a giant lake. But at each spot he puts his foot on, the water that was disturbed from the ships is calming down. How powerful is his internal energy to make this all possible? It's an invasion. Cult leader Cheon. Cult leader Cheon. The demonic cult leader Cheon Yeoan. Who here is Kong Soa? There was someone that's skilled in the demonic cult. What do you mean? Someone just left the ship of the demonic cult and went across half the lake using the duckweed water steps. How? The water may be calm, but to cross half this vast lake. That's not something even the most powerful martial master in the Northern Sea can do, so just how did he do it? Could it be? Has the demonic South Master Cheon Yujong, one of the 5 great martial artists, come here himself? The cult leader. He doesn't look a day over 20. You might not know, but he is indeed the demonic cult leader. Then does that mean that Danbi Kyun actually managed to convince them? But how? This isn't good. They must have come across the Great Hung clan. I knew I should have stopped squad leader Kong when he was scheming with the Great Hung clan. I was unable to keep Kong due to what they did to Yun Buso. I should have been more careful. What should we do, squad leader? You must be him. General Strategist Jae Gao. Squad leader Kong might be in danger if we don't do something. Sorry. You might not know this, but cult leader Cheon does not spare those who bare their fangs at him. He killed the Namgung Patriarch without batting an eye in front of the Murim Alliance head and the masters. He could very well kill squad leader Kong right now. I'll try to distract him, then. It's been a while, cult leader Cheon. I'm Jae Gao So Hee, the general strategist of the Murim Alliance. Move. How can he be so cold to a woman who is considered one of the top 3 most beautiful women of the Jianghu? Does he not care for women? Cult leader Cheon, what brings you to us all of a sudden? Are you playing dumb on purpose? He knows what we've done. Him coming here across the lake means that he's ready to fight. What should I do? How do I get us out of this situation? He's my guest. Please move. But squad leader Kong. Stop getting in our way. This isn't the place for him to fight for his pride. His opponent is possibly the strongest man in the Jianghu. No one here would make it out alive if he wanted to do so. So this man is the demonic cult leader, Cheon Yeoan. His aura is intimidating. If I eliminate him, I'm sure to rise above the status of the Murim Alliance head. However, I will not make the same mistake as Yun Buso. I am ready to do whatever it takes to get what I want, demonic cult leader. I am Kong Soa, the squad leader of the Murim Alliance's Black Shadow Squad. If your rage is the result of your encounter with the Great Hung Clan, then I have no excuse. I asked him to stop anyone who tries to come after us. Yes, that might be the better way to go about this. It may be humiliating, but it's best not to provoke the demonic cult leader. Now the question is how he will react. You have no excuse. Then you better pay the price. Shit. Cult leader Cheon. We're allies. Are you trying to harm a leader of an envoy group from your allied organization without listening to his explanation? Is it necessary to listen to an explanation when this ally of mine tried to harm me first? That's enough time wasted. I only blocked a simple attack, but my bones have been crushed. You blocked that? Squad leader Kong was deployed to help the Northern Sea Ice Palace. I cannot let harm come his way. Did you think I would only have fear for you because you're called the demon god? This is annoying. Nobody better get in my way. I will no longer show mercy. Stop him. Kill us first if you wish to harm the squad leader. Back off, all of you. Squad leader. I'm aware that this won't calm your anger. But we are here to help the Northern Sea Ice Palace. Please. Give us time until we take care of that situation. If you still wish to make me pay for my crimes, then I shall pay that price. Squad leader Kong cut off his own wrist before cult leader Cheon could do anything. I know he did that knowing full well he would get hurt, but it's way too rash of a plan. He was going for my shoulder from the start. If the rumors that he only takes an arm of the people he does not intend to kill are true, then he didn't mean to kill me. Losing my left hand to get us out of this situation is better than losing my whole arm. He should stop here if he has any honor as the head of one of the 3 most powerful organizations of the Jianghu. It'll only be humiliating for him if he continues to fight me while everyone's watching. I've never been in this kind of situation before. I meant to take your arm, but you saw it coming and took your own hand instead. Looks like squad leader Kang's plan worked. Perhaps we'll be able to avoid a fight. He's more terrifying than Yun Buso. Perhaps the only one who can do something about the demonic cult leader at the moment is squad leader Kong with his patience and cleverness. I thank you for your mercy. I'll pay you back for this humiliation. I have to hope that the records about the dragon turtle's core and blood are true. I once read in an ancient text about mythical creatures that if you drink the blood or consume the core of a mythical creature, you'll gain the ability to even regenerate lost limbs. If I am able to consume the core of the 4-headed dragon turtle, I might be able to amplify my chi enough to be on equal standing with the 5 great martial artists. There is a saying that it's never too late for revenge. Blue Heaven Society's young master Black Shadow Squad leader Kong Soa, I am willing to endure this humiliation if it means I can eradicate the demonic cult and the unorthodox alliance in the future. What would you do if someone plotting his revenge tries to escape your grasp? Sorry. I was originally planning to let you go after only taking an arm of yours, but having seen your determination and how clever you are, I have changed my mind. Shit. Squad leader Kong. You. How dare you? Everyone, stop. Did you have to do this, cult leader Cheon? Am I being generous enough on my end already? Kong Soa alone took responsibility when you are all responsible for letting him tell the Great Hung clan to attack us. He's telling us to not question him anymore since he no longer plans to blame us for what happened with the Great Hung clan. This problem has now been dealt with. If you have anything more to say, come see me after our matters with the Northern Sea Ice Palace are finished. If you want revenge, you'll have to be willing to give your life up for it. Squad Leader Kong. No, the young master who had dreamed of a blue heaven couldn't even close his eyes in your last moments. I'll continue on your will. May for the day the demonic cult and the unorthodox alliance have been bled dry and the heavens are clear and blue. Northern Sea Ice Palace. Palace Master's office. There's a problem. News that the successor has brought the demonic cult leader and other demonic martial artists with him is spreading fast. They haven't even been here a while. Thanks to that, no one is talking about the fact that we successfully gained the help of the Orthodox Murim Alliance. At this rate, our plans to turn the elders and the direct affiliate squad of the Palace Master might all have been for nothing. I can't tell the demonic cult leader to leave since we never officially requested for his help in the first place. In addition, the dragon turtle is still alive. We can't make an enemy out of the demonic cult right now. Should we have just tried to take care of our issue by ourselves? No, a dragon turtle with 4 heads isn't a monster the Northern Sea Ice Palace can handle by itself. I can't risk such an important matter just to become the Palace Master. It's better to be on the safe side than to sacrifice the higher-ups and others who supported me. It's only temporary. I'm sure this is not enough to turn the tables in his favor. But the elders are also paying attention to him because of the demonic cult leader. Those damn old geezers. They're so damn nosy. They've been like that ever since I competed with the dead Palace Master for the Palace Master position. This should be enough to make you think of the successor as a dangerous rival. I can't have you getting all soft and weak when you've decided to walk the path of a tyrant. Pitying others may eventually come back to bite you in the ass. The successor may be your nephew and disciple, but removing any obstacles that lay in your path is the way of a tyrant. Well, seeing their reactions, I don't think we'll be getting rid of him any time soon. How dare you? Where will we be sleeping? Only the higher-ups of the Murim Alliance and the demonic cult are being shown to the important guest rooms within the palace. There are tents being set up to the west of the palace. There are more than 1,000 people combined. So once the dragon turtle issue is resolved, we're gonna have to expand the palace to be able to accommodate more guests. We're embarrassing. I'll take care of that issue. We'll have to hope that nothing will happen tonight. They'll need at least a day's rest after the long journey they had. I don't even know if they'll be able to rest properly. The vibrations that began in Sealed Turtle Island are shaking the palace up now. The frequency of the vibrations is getting worse. Everyone is working to try and seal away the dragon turtle, so why do I feel so anxious? You're still the same despite your improvement in martial arts. It's more strange not to be surprised when the whole building is shaking. Isn't that right, Mun-gyu? I'm fine. I have a support beam right here. Yeah. Whatever. What's with that face? Walking around with the Six Swords Troop reminds me of our Demonic Arts Academy days. So much has happened since then. Those were the good days, looking back. I miss them. Don't worry. Our palace is built with Duan stone, so it won't fall from vibrations like this. Northern Sea Ice Palace Frost Sword Squad Vice Leader Oh Young. So if the vibrations get stronger, it might fall. I'm not sure. It's been fine until now though. Over there. There are cracks on the wall. Look. That's more than enough. You're being so rude. You're acting like you're in your own house. This is interesting. I heard the people of the demonic cult were colder and more hostile. But they're just ordinary people. Nano, how's the condition of the building? Scanning. Having scanned the cracks on the wall, I can confirm that they were only created recently. Seeing as the damages are quickly worsening, the building will not. What was that? The vibrations have never been this strong until now. I don't recall them occurring this frequently either. Are you sure this is okay? The shaking is a bit intense, but the ceiling shouldn't suddenly fall on us or anything since this place is made of Duan stone. Are you sure? I think it'd be best to leave the building. I must report this to the palace master's proxy. Please follow me. The ground is collapsing. I can't believe it. The cracks have been frozen over. How can he possess such extreme Yin energy? For him to be able to freeze the ground over, he would need to have mastered the ice-white divine arts. The ceiling is falling in. Damn it. What? I knew it. My instincts are never false alarms. The debris is hard to hold up because it's made of Duan stone. It would have fallen right away if it weren't for Elder Mong, Hiabong, and the head guardian using void capture all at the same time. This is too heavy. I think you should leave first. He's right, Demon Lord. Demon Lord, Mungyu, Samachuk, Chai Takium. Please, hurry. Since this building is going to fall anyway, it shouldn't matter if I destroy it, right? Sorry. Hold on just for a while more. Yes, sir. What is with this Yin energy? It's all coming together in the air. Nano, activate self-targeting system. Destroy it all. Activating self-targeting system. Target lock, on. It's an earthquake. Get out of here. Hurry. How could this be? It's a good thing we were on the top floor. Had we been anywhere else, escaping would have been difficult. I had just managed to take over the position I deserved. For this to happen right after is. Goodness. Is he even human? I need to make sure the pillars stay up. Ice white divvy palm. Get out of here. Those who can, freeze parts of the building that are the most unstable to help others escape. Elder Seol, find the important guests of the envoy team. Are you all okay? Yes, Demon Lord. He really just disintegrated the ceiling. I witnessed it with my own 2 eyes, but I still can't believe it. That could have been really bad. We would have been squished underneath if the ceiling wasn't frozen over. They must have been right below our floor. The Demon Lord basically saved you guys, so you better be grateful. You're all right. I'm so glad. What happened? I thought the cave with the dragon turtle is quite far from here. If these vibrations are from the dragon turtle trying to escape, it feels more like it's right underneath us. I'm taken aback because of how sudden this all is. If the dragon turtle had gotten out, I'm sure people would have repo. No, wait. Was the seal undone? North of the Northern Sea Ice Palace sealed Turtle Mountain. Something is wrong. I don't feel any vibration from underneath the ice stone. It's as if nothing is below us. The dragon turtle had only gotten stronger from the centuries of confinement. There's no way it died from exhaustion. Could it be? I need to go up for a moment. Please. Please tell me that my hunch is wrong. I can't believe it. No, that way is. Something is headed this way. What? Damn it. The dragon turtle has emerged. From underground. You're telling me that instead of trying to destroy the ice stone sealing it, it dug all the way here. The reason the vibrations were getting stronger wasn't only because its power had increased, but because it was actually getting closer to us. How dare you destroy the ice palace? I'll kill you. I can't believe it. My snowfield sword can't even pierce through its scales. Ice white space, I need to defend myself. This is the lightning energy of the dragon turtle that I have heard about in the legends passed down the Moyong clan. We need to get the rest of the group that are in the eastern part of the palace together and work with the northern sea ice palace to fight it. I see why it's called a calamity now. If I hadn't blocked that attack in time, I'm sure I would be ashes by now. Its lightning powers are ridiculously strong, and its body is basically invincible. Even my enhanced sword aura doesn't work on it despite me being at the mystic realm. Is it possible to defeat that thing? But I can't back off now. Alright. In this battle, I will risk both my life and the Northern Sea Ice Palace's fortunes. Did you see that, Demon Lord? That lightning was, listen up, Six Swords Troop. The moment we reach the camping area, you will carry out the orders I gave you earlier. Yes, sir. Elders, squad leaders, find the other members of the palace. So that's the dragon turtle. Moyong Kang's son Moyong Yu. You. Father. Is this another head? Why are there only two? I was told that it has 4 heads, so where are the other 2? This energy. Everyone, back off. It's using lightning. Almost 80 people died with just that one attack. General Strategist J. Gao, are you alright? I think it's best you fall back. General Strategist J. Gao, we need to go. Now. Wait. Go where? To where the demonic cult is. We need to let them know, too. Let them know of what? If my assumption is correct, the dragon turtle is trying to take us down one by one. What? The first head only appeared so it can observe the situation. The second head's appearance wasn't a coincidence. I assume the third head is. I was right. It's headed to where the demonic cult is. Patriarch Moyong, we need to let them know that they need to distance themselves from the dragon turtle. I don't really want to help the demonic cult. Yuga, but if they were to lose their forces too, it would be even harder for us to take the dragon turtle down. I guess I have no choice. You. Yes, Father. Go tell the demonic cult's people that they need to distance themselves from the dragon turtle. Hurry. Right away. The rest of you, get away from the dragon turtle and prepare the fire arrows. Yes, sir. The records tell us to use fire arrows. I wonder if they would really do anything against that behemoth. Damn it. It's already gotten so far. I'm too late. I can't get ahead of it. It's the dragon turtle. It's the dragon turtle. Open ranks. No, it's too close to us. We might all die if it attacks us using lightning. Get away right now. We need to be as far from that monster as possible. Now. I can't believe it. All of the demonic cult's people are fine. But what's with those poles? Wait. Is it because those poles absorb the lightning? But even then, what about the lightning that is flowing through the ground? It worked. It's just as the Demon Lord said. With the hardened tree sap on our feet, the lightning won't get to us. They were precious trade goods with the palace, too. For him to share it all with us. More than 90% of the lightning on the surface was reduced. Lightning rod and rubber, I was a bit dubious, but it really worked. It was a good thing I planned with Nano after hearing from Danbi Kyun that the dragon turtle uses lightning chi. You're the first living mythical creature I've ever seen. I can definitely feel that you are no ordinary creature. But how dare you look down on me, Elder Mong? Yes, sir. Attack. 6 Swords Troop, manifest your blade aura. Yes, sir. Let's begin. Captains, attack the head. Yes, sir. As expected, using just sword aura doesn't deal much damage to it. 6 Swords Troop, Hyobong, follow me. Yes, sir. We will all go for the dragon turtle's head. Demonic Sword Techniques Final Technique Sword Seat Sword Scenery. Illusion Sword Technique Ultimate Technique Illusory Martial Sword. Keep attacking. Destructive Axe Sect Ultimate Technique Wind Forming Ache Demon Fist Seat Ultimate Technique All-Piercing Fist. Warrior Dance Sect Ultimate Technique Blooming of 100 Flowers Westgate Sect Ultimate Technique Force of the Divine Sword. Pix Aposet Ultimate Technique Whirlwind Hawk Demonic Dragon Palm Sect Ultimate Technique Unrestrained Demonic Dragon Force. 6 Swords Troop Ultimate Rampage. Amazing. Even the dragon turtle shouldn't be able to survive that. The demonic cult should be able to quickly behead the dragon turtle. General Strategist Jagal and Father were worried for no reason. I think our side will be struggling more. I better return. Get out of the way. Incoming. What? It's collecting an incredible amount of true energy. Disperse. Hyobong. Chai Takium. Shit. Damn it. I can't believe it. No way. The entire mountain is gone. Only ashes remain from where the ray passed through. That wasn't something you could stop with reflective energy. Hyobong. I'm still alive. Goodness. I thought you died. I thought I was gonna die too. I thought I was dead when I started floating. Thank you for saving me, Demon Lord. That bastard's doing it again. Put all of your weapons down and get down on the ground. Yes, sir. The Demon Lord stopped it. Get down. Don't get up yet. So that much won't do. How long is it gonna do that? It's continuing with the attacks unlike before. The lightning rods cannot endure any more than this. I wanted to eliminate the dragon turtle through good tactics without pushing ourselves too much. But it seems I've underestimated it. We're all gonna be electrocuted at this rate. The lightning attack's range is too wide to use the formless sword, too. Nano, is there no other way to deal with this lightning? If the heat energy is high, the rate at which the atoms vibrate will increase, interfering with the movement of the electrons. Can you make it easier to understand? If there is a lot of heat, the lightning's flow will be decreased. However, it might be dangerous, as the monster's lightning is far too powerful. I need to do it even if it might be dangerous. Demon Lord. Get away from me. Sorry. Black flames. It's on a different level than what Hyobong showed before. Of course. It's the Demon Lord we're talking about here. I definitely feel less affected by the lightning with this. It does tingle a bit, but it's tolerable. The lightning rods. The lightning rods are melting. Watch out. It's detected the energy of another mythical creature from me and is using stronger lightning. All my subordinates might die if I don't hurry. Let's end this once and for all, Dragon Turtle.